is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm way too tired to cook tonight.
You read my mind. With the Gold Card, we can get up to $120 a year in statement credits. Are you feeling the Cheesecake Factory? Five Guys? Either of those sound good?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Pay with the Gold Card to receive up to $10 a month in statement credits at participating partners. Uncover more ways to reward yourself at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. It's Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson on WEEI.
I remember when I told Ken that Dirt was the best album of the grunge era, and Ken said, "Yeah, listen to it. I've heard of Alice in Chains."
No, I grew up with Alice in Chains. I was a fan.
He came.
I re-listened to it on my vacation and noted how depressing it is.
Yeah, it's grunge. Grunge is supposed to be depressing.
Not 10. 10 gets you up.
Well, 10's, yeah, I mean... Pearl
Jam gets you going.
Pearl Jam's from Seattle.
Like nothing else.
There we go. Thank you, Teddy.
Nothing else gets me going
Teddy.
more.
You know what's weird is that I've always, and I'm wrong on this, I've always thought Pearl Jam is a band from Seattle that gets grouped in with grunge, even though I think they're the least grunge of that whole group.
Oh, what a shot.
They just don't, they're not as like Soundgarden angry, Melvins, or you know, the Alice in Chains. Like, Alice in Chains is the quintessential grunge
Eddie
band.
Vedder needed to do some heroin.
Maybe that's the case. All right. It is Rich, Ken, and Ted, and we're going to have some Red Sox baseball here on in just a few. But before we do that, yesterday, Mike Vrabel went and spoke to the press, and there were some questions about whether or not he would be missing any more time. A lot of veiled questions about the Diana Rossini situation, in which he, for the first 20 seconds, would say something of substance and then talk for 2 minutes about absolutely nothing, and it was word salad.
Unreal. When you see the transcript, when you said yesterday, Ken, I was like, it's unbelievable to read what his answer was.
The buzzwords.
Like, it's incredible.
That was
how he did not answer the questions.
Was that you, Ken, who sent the transcript?
Oh, it was awesome.
Well, the Patriots typed that up and they sent it out. So to their credit, you know, they put every word in there. But the 2-minute answer on the one question is just so much gobbledygook. You know?
It was after the first like 15, 20 seconds, you know, he would say something that sounded like it was an answer, and then it would just go into nothingness. But Mike Florio was, you know, he's obviously been on top of the story, and he was asked about what he thinks is going to happen and why this isn't over, why him speaking is not over. And here's what Florio had to say.
He didn't know how true he was when he said anything could happen, because we've seen anything happen.
Yeah.
And the one thing that has yet to happen is Diana Rossini has yet to tell her story, and we have no idea. There's no indication. There's been nothing. No leaks, no scoops. The only thing that made me think that it's going to happen is your guy Stu Gatz made the comment that he's friends with her and he's talked to her and he's not going to speak for her. It's her story to tell in her own time. That implies that she will. That's the moment that I said, uh-oh, there's going to be a chapter of this that is very public and very interesting, because she's going to tell her story at some point. That's the next thing. That's the only thing left. So, yeah, that could come up, and that could create a situation where Mike Vrabel could end up, yet again, having to take a break from the team to try to restore the balance between his work life and his personal life.
Okay. So he mentioned there once again that he might have to take time off, which I like. That is a sentiment that for a while had kind of gone away. We had Florio on a couple of weeks ago, and I would say look for the audio because it's wild. It's so much so that, like, I feel it's like irresponsible for me to paraphrase what he was saying. But it just seemed to me that he he threw out the one thing that Vrabel could say, or that Rossini could say, that could get Vrabel in a lot of trouble. And you could use your imagination. And it's something that is so irresponsible for me to even try to quote. Just use your imagination. And it's weird because hearing Vrabel say, I'm not sure whether or not, I'm going to be able to be here. It does say to me that in the back of his head, he knows that there could be some sort of grenade that gets thrown out there.
Who knows what's going to come up? I'm not even, anything could happen. And so
the reason he would say that is because that's what the last 2 months have been. It's just one thing that he didn't see coming after another, right? Until it's recently died down the last couple of weeks. So for him to say that was revealing and also very, very true, because you don't know what she's going to say unless they've been in communication, which I'm fascinated. I would love to know if they are. But also, are there other pictures that they don't know about? That kind of thing.
There's no way they're communicating. It can't be any way, because it's like the husband and wife. I mean, both of their, her husband and his wife. I guarantee you, it's just like, you are never speaking to them again. And why would you do that? Why would you? Because right now they both got a lot of making up to do.
I don't think it would be the worst thing to be on the same page with what messages. So look, I don't think they want to hurt each other more than they already have. So telling each other, hey, look out for this or be prepared for this. I could see them wanting each other to know what is maybe about to happen.
Well, that's going to be quite a powwow. That would be each of them, representatives, PR people, potentially their partners.
Spouses.
Yeah, right. I mean,
kids? Are the kids in there? I mean, I don't know.
That is something that you definitely don't want any recorders or any sort of audio or video.
Telegram, Snapchat.
You don't want any of that. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, despite all the Roman Anthony stuff, your Red Sox are kind of got a flame in their ass right now. What an exciting game yesterday.
And Roman's pissed.
Roman's pissed.
He's going to light him up.
Great game. You've got good offense, several
Chris
games
Sale
in a row.
on the mound today.
And Chris Sale.
We'll put him down.
How great would it be if this offense actually rocked Chris Sale at Fenway and you got another win at home? Double digits. If they win today, double-digit wins at home.
Rich. Double digits.
3 bunts in the game today. Over, under.
All
Small ball, punch and Judy, baby.
All the bunts you can handle. It's just death by 1,000 singles. Here we go, baby. Red Sox on a tear. Right here on WEI, home of the greatest baseball team in the world.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Do you have a dark curiosity? Heart Starts Pounding, Horrors, Hauntings, and Mysteries is a weekly podcast hosted by me, Kaylin Moore. Each week, I'll take you on a dark journey through terrifying true urban legends, bizarre true crime cases, chilling tales of backwoods horror, and more. So if you're looking to join a passionate community of the darkly curious, check out Heart Starts Pounding on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. And remember, stay curious.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Joe Weil.
2 electric lefties towed the slab here for the rubber match of a 3-game set at Fenway Park, and the present meets the past. Peyton Tolley versus Chris Sale in a Red Sox Braves late afternoon matchup in Boston. From the WEEI Red Sox studios, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The boys from Rich and Kenwood, Ted Johnson, are sticking around here. You'll hear them in a couple minutes. But we are officially at the 1/3 mark of the season. The Red Sox have played 54 of their 162 games. And no, it's not pretty. 23-31 overall. 11.5 games out of first place in the division. And 9-18 at Fenway Park. Good for the worst winning percentage at home in the sport. But today presents an opportunity to take a series against the best team in Major League Baseball in the 37-19 Atlanta Braves. And if you watched last night's game or listened in, and you only watched or listened into last night's game, you would have thought the records were reversed because Connolly early, he held the Braves to just 4 hits and 3 walks en route to 7 shutout innings. The Braves committed 3 errors, including 2 in the Red Sox 6-run 4th inning. And the Red Sox also banged out 15 hits, including the play of last night's game brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
1-1 to Duran. Ripped on the right field line. It is way back. It is gone! Jarren Duran, a solo blast. And the Red Sox lead it 8-0.
Stay hot, kid. 4 for 5. My goodness, swinging.
Yeah, Jarren Duran with a great night at the plate yesterday. 4 hits. He now actually has 4 home runs over his last 7 games. Sox win it 8-0, setting the stage for today's very fun pitching matchup. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's a 23-year-old Peyton Tolley who's 2-2 with a 2.45 ERA across 6 starts. And then it's our old friend, the 37-year-old Chris Sale, who is 7-3 with a 1.89 ERA across 10 starts this season. He's making his 60th start since being traded from the Red Sox to the Braves for Vaughn Grissom. The numbers overall are impressive. 32-11 with a 2.36 ERA with Atlanta. That includes the Cy Young season a couple years ago, and he's held the Sox to 1 run over 13 innings against the Red Sox. And that being said, Tolley, he did win his first start against the Braves in Atlanta, which was less than 2 weeks ago, allowing just 2 runs in 8 innings of work. And since we're talking about thirds, we mentioned that we hit the 1/3 mark of the season, now embarking on the 2nd third. Let's bring in all 3 members of Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson. We got Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson. Boys, how we doing?
Hello.
I mean, Rich took 1 win, and he is back in. Ted, you shocked on our show today?
Yeah, I can't believe how all the way back in he is. You got to be. I mean, you saw 1 good game.
Dominant.
I mean, they've been hitting the ball the last few games. I'll give them that. But I mean, to think that all of a sudden they're a different team than they were just last week is, I think, a little bit insane.
Against the best team in baseball,
Yeah.
they stepped up and absolutely dominated. I am believing in what I'm seeing. It's been 4 games in a row where they haven't been dead, like literally dead on arrival at the plate, and they're actually hitting. And God knows the pitching's been there. So all you need is just a smidge of that. Just give me a few runs. All you needed was 1 dinger. It was death by 1,000 singles yesterday. I don't care. Just stop leaving men on base like they've been doing. They've been addicted to it all season long. And finally, we're seeing some runs come in. So I got some faith. I got faith right now.
I was listening into the beginning of the show, and I heard the energy, Rich. I was like, all right, here we go, man. And again, what I think we've all been waiting for this season is just like a starting point. You know, they had that sweep against the Royals. They sweep the Tigers. It's like, okay, can we get some momentum going here? And I think if you can actually win a series against this team
at home,
that might be the point. And then, eventually we can get into it a little bit more. Getting these key guys back, because I think if you said at the beginning of the season, Garrett Crochet, Roman Anthony, those are the 2 most important guys in the team. If you lose any of them, you're in trouble. they've been in trouble.
It's this team. It's a young team. I think it needs momentum. They need to win at home. They haven't been winning at home. They need to feel what that feels like. And so you're right. If they are able to get this series against the Braves, then you got who do you got after this? You got Cleveland, and then you got the Yankees, the Rays, the Orioles that are playing maybe a little bit better, but a lot of tough teams coming up. But this is a team with the young profile that it has needs to get some momentum going to feel good. You can see it with Jarren Duran. You can see it with the rest of the team. So. Yeah, you get a series win against the Braves, and the next 4 opponents are going to be tough ones. That's going to help you propel in those next 4 tough games.
And Joe, he's trying to get the series win today. Chad Tracy, our friend who was with us yesterday, with Durbin
Best
back.
friend. We're close.
Caleb Durbin
You looked
back.
into his eyes.
Yeah.
I was listening.
Oh, he did.
He's a dreamboat. You know that.
Do you agree with Durbin, Rich, back in the lineup today?
I'm sure. I just
it's shocker.
I just want them to do something for Peyton Tolley, because the beginning of the season, the amount of times the offense did him dirty was offensive. He would get out there and absolutely deal. He was like a 5-star chef serving food in a Denny's parking lot. Like, he was just way too good for what the rest of the team was doing. And I want to see them continue to rally for him. And because he's one of my favorite stories of the season, and he's obviously a fan favorite. He's a guy that I think every person in the stands would like to drink a beer with. But that's what you need. You need guys on this team rallying for this pitching staff, because they have been doing their job. Now it's time for the offense to catch up.
Yeah, and the pitching staff, I've said this in post-game shows, pre-game shows, talking to the guys in the booth. They have, in my opinion, kind of wasted an opportunity before this series. Again, hopefully this is kind of the series where we say was the starting point. I think they've wasted a chance to really get this thing going, because they're only 11-12 this much, but they've been one of the best pitching teams in the sport. But okay, so now that we've started, or we're about to start the second third of this season, I'm going to get what is the opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow, 5-hour energy, sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. Who is the most important guy to get this team turned around in the second third of the season?
Man, it's hard not to think of Jarren Duran. I mean, he's the leadoff guy. He's the energy guy. I mean, if his bats are, if he's hitting the ball, I just think they kind of get their energy from a Jarren Duran. And I think, I mean, you'd maybe say Garrett Crochet, but he's still going to be out for a while, and Roman Anthony, but he's going to be out for right now. I think the straw that stirs the drink is probably, from an offensive standpoint, Jarren Duran.
I think so, and maybe Meyer. Maybe if he's like, he plays a great short and starts to hit, and it's unexpected, because right now you don't really think of him as somebody that can power the offense. But if he becomes a first-round pick, which he was, 4th overall pick, right, when they drafted him, that kind of caliber player, then all of a sudden you're a different team.
And obviously Roman Anthony. I mean, it's too easy to say that, but how great would it be if this team starts to step up the way that they have, and then here comes Roman Anthony, and he delivers at 80%, even 70% of what we all thought he was going to be, and continues to get better as the season goes on. That's exactly what you want. That is like pressing the NOS button right in the middle of when you're on a nice little roll. If this team continue to grow, and you know what? Jarren Duran's growth might be a result of not having Roman Anthony.
That's what I think. Even though Chad Tracy poo-pooed me yesterday with that thought, I think there's a lot of truth to that.
Yep.
I think if Jarren Duran has to go back to the bench because Roman Anthony's now taking reps for him in left field, that he's mentally he needs to be an everyday player, I think, to play up to his best.
And I think, and to your point, Ted, if they can figure out how to win without Roman Anthony, once Roman Anthony gets back, it can just to me that's just,
they still need another bat along with Roman Anthony.
No question,
right?
No
All right,
question.
so they're going to sell you on, hey, Roman Anthony's our big trade deadline pickup. No, you need him and another big bat.
And 44-27 with him in the lineup last year, or him playing last year. I know the numbers for him haven't looked great. If you want to get into the nerd stuff, it looks more promising than what it actually has been. So I'm with you. I'm with Rich in terms of it being Roman, because he's the straw that stirs the drink. Jarren Duran is too, and obviously he's been the healthy guy.
While Roman's on a bench.
Yes, exactly, without a doubt. Rich, I was just thinking this because you brought up Peyton Tolley. You know, he's been very big on like getting signatures, memorabilia from celebs. If you had to pick a Red Sox, is there a guy that would be in lockstep with Peyton in on, like, I need to get that?
Oh, like whose signature do I need to get?
Yeah. Ken Boyd.
Okay, well, sure. You know what? Johnny Gomes, because apparently he wrestled a wolf, which didn't happen. Apparently some guy pointed at him in a grocery store and he got all angry, which didn't happen. I just want to talk to him about the stories that he said happened that I know did not happen. No, but I mean, listen, I was a big fan of the Dice K years, when it was like that whole run was just so fantastic. Dustin Pedroia is such he's a guy that I think we've been talking about him potentially becoming a manager.
Yeah, maybe.
He seems like he's got the right type of attitude to be able to whip a team in shape. I mean, that's my favorite era. That's my favorite era of baseball. And it's easy just to say David Ortiz, but David Ortiz, however, did bring in a big bag to the radio station one time of some of his cannabis and gave it to everybody, which I had to throw it away the other day. And I'm like, there's literally a ton of cannabis that he gave me.
It was an expiration date on there?
Oh, yeah. But, and I'm not even
go to waste, right?
I mean, well, there's a trash guy who's having the time of his life, apparently, and on planet Mars.
Are you mentioned, obviously Chris Sale on the mound today, and what his record has been since he went to the Braves. What is that? Is there anything you glean from how well he's pitched in Atlanta after leaving here? My first thing I think of is he's not mentally the type of guy to succeed here in Boston. He needs to be in a town like Atlanta where no one cares about baseball, right?
Well, he had some moments and then fell off. That's the weird part, like why. Obviously, the injuries were a big part of it, the bike accident and everything else. What's also weird is Vaughn Grissom now is playing every day for the Angels.
He hit a grand slam the other day.
That's unbelievable. Like, he's now a useful piece that you got back for him, and he was terrible. And same with Kyle Harrison in Milwaukee. There's a lot of those stories.
See, and I was actually just thinking about this too. Chris Sale, like Ken was saying, for 2 years was incredible. And of course, he got the final out of the World Series. That's a moment people will remember forever. And then was just hit with so many injuries, and it just, he was snake bitten. And there is a little bit of revisionist history, I think, with when he was traded. I think people weren't that upset about it, but then to see what's happened is a kick in the nuts.
No, I don't think anybody had a problem with it. No. People were done, they were ready, and so it's just, I just find it interesting how the uptick in his performance immediately when he goes to Atlanta. But of course, he wasn't there for the playoffs when the Braves needed him last year, which is typical of Chris Sale. But I mean, his
don't get him fired up now. He's from the mountain.
Yeah. If you're listening, Chris.
Well, but you're so right, Ted. I mean, it is a total. We've seen players come to Boston before who had never played in Boston before, and they just can't handle the type of criticism because fans here demand a great team, a great product, and if you stink for a long stretch of time, you need to be accountable to those fans.
Were you down in Atlanta when Edgar Renteria was the shortstop? And he was a great player, and then he comes up here and he can't hack it here, and his stint here was terrible because of how much pressure he felt when he became a Red Sox.
Carl Crawford, Adrian Gonzalez. Yeah. I mean, think about that whole era of players. I mean, they would come here and go play in a place like Colorado, or so you play for the Rockies or something like that, and people aren't going to care near as much. But we were talking to Chad Tracy yesterday, and the one thing I said to him was like, you have a lot of players on this team who don't even really know what it feels like to be a winning team at Fenway Park. And as bad as it is when you're not doing well, it's got to be the greatest place on earth if you're a baseball player, if your team is performing.
I think that's such a great point, and that's what's so interesting about this year's team, because you go back to last year, there were. Like, you had Devers at the beginning of the season, who was the link to the winning teams. Then you still had Alex Cora, too, who obviously managed a World Series team, was a player on a team.
Yeah.
You don't really have that right now. I know Andrew Bailey was a part of that 13 team, but people don't think about him as it's related to that. And obviously,
Bregman, who was an accomplished player.
Right, accomplished player at that point. So it's all.
Well, they traded Devers on June 15th. So I think that's the trade this year. Mid-June, that's when Breslow strikes.
Wow. He was there that long, huh?
Yeah, he was.
Okay. I forget. Boy, that happened. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not as optimistic as you, Rich. We'll see. I don't know.
Once again, this is a feel-good streak they're on, and I love the fact that it was against the best team in baseball, and I love the fact that we have seen the bats wake up. Who knows what they're going to do? If they win tonight, though, you better believe that's something that you can build on.
Yeah.
That you won a series against the best team in baseball at a place where you have been snake bit, Fenway Park, and you will officially be the last team in the league to win double-digit games at your own Park.
All right.
And that's a monkey to get off your off your back.
They're trying to get their first series win at Fenway since April 6th to the 8th.
That's crazy, man.
It is hard to believe it's been that long. Guys, thanks so much for being with me. Also, Ted seeing what a maniac I am for
awesome.
these
I
pre-games.
love it, bro.
That's why Jones calls you the wild thing.
You are.
You and Ken are birds of a feather with your notes that you guys
He's got
take.
the book.
That's right.
I write like a doctor. Ted's looking at it like,
Can't read
who's
any of
that?
that.
Is that Justin Duran? Guys, appreciate the time.
Have a great show.
All right. And you heard the opening take brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Sip, the fruity candy-coated chaos. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 10 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, we have Bradfo's 2-Minute Grill with Roman Anthony, who he himself gives you an injury update. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore. Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking. Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Oh, it's snack time at Tropical Smoothie Cafe with new toasted snack rolls. The perfect sidekick to any smoothie. Add one for only $3.99. Take your pick from the Hawaiian Heat, bacon chipotle chicken, or turkey bacon honey Dijon, all rolled up and toasty. At participating locations, available for a limited time only. Try the new toasted snack rolls today at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat some good.
Hi, this is Roman Anthony. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. Great to have Rich, Ken, and Ted with us. And the Red Sox are going for their first series win at home. As I mentioned before, since April 6th to the 8th, they have lost 5 consecutive series at home. So trying to pick up their second series win at Fenway Park this season. Of course, the Red Sox once again without Roman Anthony. In this one, he's still on the IL, but he did have a chance to catch up with Rob Bradford as part of the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here is Rob with Roman.
All right, there's no human being on the planet I'd rather be doing the 2-Minute Grill with than Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony is getting ready to play baseball again. When you have the oblique, most people understand obliques are hard.
Yeah.
Like when you have something so unique as this, to make people understand, and you've done an expert job of doing this, is why I'm glad I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
But how hard is that part of it? You know, just like, hey, listen, like, let me sit you down and say, this is the reality of this injury.
Yeah, well, I think I'll put on my doctor suit right now, and you know, I don't know if it's been made clear, but you know, it's a partially torn ring finger ligament, and my ring finger CMC, to be exact, for everyone out there who knows what a ring finger CMC is, because I definitely knew what that was before this happened, right? So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, as you said, Mother Nature just kind of has to do its thing. It's one of those things, almost similar to an oblique, where it's like you just have to let it do its thing. Unfortunately, it's not one of those things where you can, really do certain things to be like, okay, this is going to help it go faster or get to a point where I can just kind of play through something like this. And I got to experience that a little bit with the oblique and understand that, like, where we were last year and with the playoffs going on, trying to rush through an oblique didn't feel great either. But yeah, it's tough when you talk about just like a hand injury. Anyone that just thinks, oh, it's a hand, it could be a million different things, and people could think a million different things, but nobody wants to be out there more than I do.
But you can't. There's no procedure you can do, even though it's a tear.
It's not something you operate on.
I don't know. So yeah.
Just one of those things that again, you want to make sure that you don't overdo it and then fully do something to it. But at the same time, understanding that, like, it can heal over time. You can do things that, I can go out there, I can throw. I've been throwing to 90 to 120 feet. I can go out there, run around, do things to still, keep me in baseball shape and get in the weight room, still, do things to get stronger. And as days go on and as I feel better with certain things, continue to kind of gradually increase on the volume of certain things that we're doing, similar to the swing. So, again, it's just one of those things that it sucks, because it'd be much easier if somebody could just tell me, hey, this will be done in a week, 2 weeks, whatever it is, right? From the time of the injury, hey, 3 weeks from now, you'll be good to go. Like, I wish that was the case. And I've had 2 injuries now where, like, that's just not the case. And it's just one of those things where everyone's body reacts to it differently, and you can look at different cases and you can look at different, guys who have had this injury, and I'm not going to be the same as the guy who had this injury who's 31.
Who had did they, because it always comps, right?
So this one is a very tricky one. There's not many of them. I know that they saw something similar to somebody who actually was in the Braves organization. I don't even know who it was. Okay. But it wasn't a very,
and they're never the same. I'm not saying they're the same.
It wasn't very easy to kind of compare, because his was in a little bit of a different spot. But there's not really many. There's not a guy really in the clubhouse that I can go up to and say, hey, when was the last time you partially tore your ring finger? So, it's just one of those things where you got to kind of just trust the guys, trust the trainers, trust the hand doc, and just plug away at everything that you can do in order to be in the best, shape that you can be in when you come back. And I think, I've done a good job of getting in there, getting interject, getting looks on pitches, getting, top hand stuff. Hopefully I have the best top hand in the world.
Oh man, your top hand is going to be elite.
Because this is, I've had a lot of time to work on my top hand now. But just things like that. I mean, it's little things like that kind of keep me in baseball shape, so that way when I come back, when I get to go, and just go.
I think we solved all the world's problems today. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And today we actually may have, because that does clarify the injury here that Roman Anthony has. So great job by Rob once again on the 2-minute grill. And if you just missed it, Roman Anthony said that it is a partially torn ring finger ligament, his ring finger carpal metacarpal in his right hand. So that's obviously a pretty significant injury. It's the reason why he's been out since May 4th when he hurt it when the team was in Detroit. And he did take some dry swings yesterday. So that's some pretty significant progress since the injury happened on May 4th. And hopefully we see him sooner rather than later. Obviously, this team can use it from an offensive perspective. But, of course, they are coming off an 8-run game yesterday, an 8-0 win, and today they go for the series win against the Atlanta Braves at Fenway Park. Coming up next, we're going to hear Will Fleming's sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and that conversation is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Again, it's the Sox versus the Braves coming up with a 4:10 first pitch from Fenway Park. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Summer's finally here, and at Job Lot, we have everything you need for your pool, everything you need for the beach, and all the air conditioners and fans you desire to keep you cool. Fabulous swimsuits, shorts, skirts, resort dresses, t-shirts, and hats at 50 to 80% savings. From patio chairs and patio umbrellas to watering supplies to gazebos and kayaks, if you need it for summer, we'll probably have it, and you know you'll be paying less at Ocean State Job Lot, the home of crazy deals.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Discover top-rated stays loved by guests. Rated highest by real guests through authentic reviews. Vrbo. Book a vacation rental loved by guests.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Gas, repairs, and where did that ding come from? We know owning a car is already expensive enough. You shouldn't have to overpay for auto insurance, too. So shift into savings and put the brakes on those high insurance rates with help from Intuit Credit Karma. Simply open the app to explore personalized rates, get quotes, and find the right coverage plan for you. Great insurance at lower rates? Start looking on Credit Karma today.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from our globally acclaimed faculty to you. Earn your degree from the nation's most innovative university. Online. That's a degree better. Learn more at asuonline.asu.edu.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
With Vrbo's last-minute deals, you can save over $50 on your spring getaway. So whether it's a mountain escape, city break, or a week at the beach, there's still time to get great discounts. Book your next stay now. Average savings $72. Select homes only.
Why pay when you can slash? TikTok Slash and Free lets you cut prices all the way to zero. Download TikTok, search slash free, and share the link to get free items. Start slashing now.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios in Brighton. If you just missed it, Roman Anthony told our very own Rob Bradford that the injury that he's dealing with is a partially torn ring finger ligament. And that's not the only injury update that we have today. But again, shout out to Rob for getting that exclusive with Roman as part of his 2-minute grill. The Red Sox also placed Garrett Whitlock today on the 15-day injured list, retroactive to May 25th. With left knee inflammation. Tyler Samaniego, he gets called up from Worcester again, and he's been great with a 1.04 ERA across 18 appearances. But obviously a big loss for the Red Sox bullpen with Whitlock, who did slip on the mound Sunday, so he's still dealing with soreness as of today. He got an injection. He did throw on a flat ground earlier today, but now being placed on the 15-day injured list again with left knee inflammation. So he's now on the books now on the IL. And again, so is Roman, but this team, without those two now, will try to win a series against the Atlanta Braves, take 2 out of 3. And again, a fun pitching matchup with Peyton Tolley on the bump for the Red Sox and Chris Sale for the Braves. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. And here is Chad Tracy with Will Fleming.
Finale with the Braves with the manager Chad Tracy. Chance at a series win, Chad. Great Fenway night last night. Just a lot of everything. You had to be really happy with the way your team played.
Yeah, it was, watching Connolly navigate that lineup for a second time really in a couple weeks he was fantastic. And then, I want to say the offense showed up. We've been going now for a little bit, but to string together the hits we did and 2 out hits and hits with runners in scoring position and put up 8, it was a very complete game from us.
We keep saying this about Connolly. This is not news, but the composure really stands out. I mean, he just didn't have his fastball command early in the start, but he found other pitches to get through it.
Right. I said yesterday, I was like, it's hard to be picky when you throw 7 scoreless, but if you had to pick something, it's like there was a couple leadoff walks to start innings. There was a couple other 3-ball counts to start innings. So there was instances with the fastball command where he was maybe not putting himself in the best spot to start the inning with a man on first and no outs, but just stays composed. And I already got the next 3 hitters. I got to execute my pitches. Worked out of a couple jams there early, and then after that, settled himself pretty well. But again, we can't say enough. We've said it a lot about him. Like, regardless of what's happening out there, he rarely puts himself in a spot where he looks phased.
You rode your gut again with the lineup, and the new kind of big 3 with Sogard, Gasper, and Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. They just keep on doing it, and Gasper more composed at bats. How rewarding is it for you to pay that off, that you put them in the lineup and they give you what they did?
Yeah, I think I know it's a different level, but I've seen Sogi do it here, from afar. And I've watched Mickey for parts of 2 years. Like, I know what the capability is, and the quality at bats work anywhere. Don't care if you watch hitters that have an ability to stay off balls, swing at strikes, and the ball finds the barrel of the bat. Usually there's going to be action with that, and then couple that with Sogi's ability to recognize what's happening and drop down a bunt and create havoc. They've kind of reinvigorated some of the stuff that's happening at the bottom. We get things rolling, then Jaron comes up with people on base, and Rafa's up there with people on base. So it's been a nice formula.
It's easy to say, and it's obviously true. Your offense is at its best when Jaron is setting the tone. And you've seen the results, but I'm curious, this is your first time now in this dugout and in this ballpark when he is just igniting everything. Do you feel a palpable different energy when he's going like that?
Everybody does. Yeah, the fans feel it. The dugout feels it. And when he's going like that, and you can see it, it's not just the contact, but you see different pitches in a sequence where he doesn't swing at an off-speed pitch below, and he's just very easy take, and you're like, we're in a good spot here if he's staying off that, and some good at-bats against lefties. So yes, he makes a big difference when he's in that mode and he's finding his way to first base, and you feel like, hey, any hit here could score him from first. He could end up first to third. It definitely is a big lift for us.
And it helps that the dude behind him is giving protection and is red hot in a new way for him. I know we've touched on this before, but I am so struck, Chad, night in, night out. It looks like Cedon is really maturing right before our eyes in terms of just controlling the zone.
Yeah, I think the talent undeniable, even when he was in AAA, undeniable, incredible talent. It felt more like just a raw, I'm going to swing, right? And then I'm gonna hit pitches out of the zone. Yeah. I watch him now, and I'm like, he's hitting. He's there's chase in there. Everybody has some chase, but he is at least to my vantage point, being very particular about what am I looking for, where am I looking for, and if it's not there, I can stay off of it. Maybe it's ball one, and I'll go deeper in the count if I have to. I'll take my hit to right field. All these things, you're watching him mature as a hitter.
And yet, Will Middlebrook says something I think is so smart, and that is with him and with so many guys, you don't want to take away their go button. I mean, because that is what makes Cedon so special. How do you balance that with these young guys trying to, learn the zone but stay aggressive?
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, Cedon is still, no matter what the chases come down, like he is still an aggressive hitter. And you want that in the big moment where he comes up in the 8th inning with 3 guys on. He may take a fastball, 3 inches off and rifle it off the monster. Like, you don't want to take that from him. So you balance that with also like, hey, but there are other situations where like you have the affordability. Like I think a better way of putting it is like you earn a 1-0 count, you earn a 2, like you've earned the right to be very particular about like, I'm looking for this spot right here so I can drive it. And if it's not there, 2-1, no big deal. Like that's how I view it, is when you've earned the right to get into a count, to be particular, you can be particular. So I think he's learning that.
Now, unfortunately, we have to go back to your doctor's office here and figure out Chad Tracy, MD, the updates. Roman's going to hit off a tee. He's about to walk right by us. You got pitchers trying to deal through some stuff. What's the latest on the medical front?
Yeah, Roman obviously has taken steps forward. He swung the last 2 days, more volume. Hopefully we get to swing off of a tee today where you actually get ball impact that tested. Each day, it's just as he gets to the point where it felt pretty good, and you add a little bit more until you don't feel anything, and then you can ramp up quicker after that. So we're working towards that. And then we'll see with Witt. Obviously the knee banged up from slipping. Just got to take that day to day and see where he's going to be on a day-to-day basis on how that knee responds.
What about Crochet?
Garrett, good day with the live BP yesterday. Felt good. 2 days ago, maybe it was. Felt good. Ball coming out good. Velocity was good. Executed pitches the way he wanted to, which is he was in good spirits about it. That's the most important thing. Sometimes when we get off this trip, there's a lot of obstacles with being on the road and having hitters and stuff. So he'll probably throw a multiple up live on Tuesday when we get back. And then if we get through that and he feels good, then we'll start determining next steps on continuing to ramp him up.
Should be wild in here tonight. You got 2 of the great left-handed pitchers, different sort of ends of their careers right now, but I mean, Chris had such a wonderful ride here. You want to get him tonight, but it should be a theater, don't you think, with those 2 guys on the hill?
I'm sailing totally. I mean, you got two power left-handed pitchers with really good stuff against, our team's swinging the bat better. They got a good lineup, so if nothing else, you're going to get to watch 2 pretty good pitchers go at it today.
Now, you do have a different looking lineup because Chris is on the mound, but you've said before, and I'm sure you feel it now, with the quality of the at-bats you've been getting from some of these guys, you probably feel like you got some pieces to play late in the game.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, obviously with Chris Sale, with like Massa and lefties, it's not an easy assignment. So if you can get some guys in there that have a better look at a lefty, you do so. But that's still, even we've talked about this before, even that the case, like you still have Massa and Mickey kind of lurking there if the pitching turns right-handed and you get a spot you feel like you can unload one of them. So we got some guys in there to try to give us the best shot off Sale, and then have some pieces on the bench that if we find the right moment to use, we can use them.
Well, good luck. Stay dry, and here's to a happy flight.
Thanks, Will.
All right, that was Will Fleming with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and this will be Chris Sale's second start at Fenway since being traded from the Red Sox to the Braves. He pitched last year at Fenway and allowed just 1 run in 7 innings while striking out 8. He got the win in that game. Hopefully that does not happen today, though. The Red Sox taking on Sale once again here in the finale of a 3-game set. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we'll get you the starting lineups, the lock of the game, and a scoreboard update. I'm Joe Weil. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value Brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Wallet feeling extra light after the holidays? Yeah, same. But recovery starts right now with TikTok Slash and Free. Here's how it works. Pick the products you want in TikTok Shop, share the link, and watch the price drop all the way to $0. No tricks, no catch. Just free stuff with free shipping. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
Boston baseball fans, it's Will Fleming. Spring in New England means baseball is back and backyard season is beginning. TimberTech Decking combines innovative technology with durable materials to deliver the beauty of wood without the maintenance. Built to handle the elements season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at timbertech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
It's graduation season, and Shaw's is here to help you celebrate. Ask Shaw's to create your custom graduation cake, sandwich platters, wing platters, seafood platters, veggie platters, fruit platters, and much more. Shaw's can help you enjoy an unforgettable time with your loved ones as you celebrate your graduate's special day. It's one-stop shopping with cards, gift cards, balloons, and flowers. And don't forget the ice. Order in-store or online at shaws.com. Shaw's, perfecting the art of fresh.
Wallet feeling extra light after the holidays? Yeah, same. But recovery starts right now with TikTok Slash and Free. Here's how it works. Pick the products you want in TikTok Shop, share the link, and watch the price drop all the way to $0. No tricks, no catch. Just free stuff with free shipping. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. And it's time now for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. And here is the 9 for the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr., he's out in right field. Mauricio Dubon, he's in left. Matt Olson's at first. Ozzie Albies is the second baseman. Austin Riley bats fifth, and he is at third. Michael Harris is second in center. Jorge Mateo, the shortstop, and a couple of old friends at the bottom of the lineup. And Dom Smith is the DH. Sandy Leon, the catcher. And then, of course, it's the 2018 champ with the Red Sox, and Chris Sale, who's making his third start against Boston since being traded prior to the 2024 season. Let's give you the 9 now for the Red Sox. Jarren Duran is in left. Cedar Rafaela is in center field. Wilyer Abreu, who has a .410 average against left-handed pitchers this year, he's out in right. Wilson Contreras, who's got a 10-game hitting streak, he's at first. Andrew Monasterio, the DH, batting fifth. Nick Sogard, he bats sixth, and he is the second baseman. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, who's been red hot. He's the shortstop, 7 for 16 over his last 6 games. Carlos Narvaez, the catcher. Caleb Durbin at third. And then pitching, Peyton Tolley, who has not allowed more than 3 runs in a start this season. 6 starts under his belt, 2.45 ERA. The lock of the game is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never roof again. I'm going with Joe Braverman's pick, with Nick Sogard getting at least 2 total bases in this game. He is 2 for 3 all time in his career against Chris Sale. Time now for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We do have one final already in Major League Baseball, only a 6-game slate in the MLB, in Major League Baseball today. Angels beat the Tigers by a score of 7-1 in Detroit, and then there's one game in progress. White Sox, Twins in Chicago, and the White Sox have a 6-1 lead over Minnesota through 6 innings. Before we go any further in our coverage here, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, you've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Joe Braverman. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Braves. Peyton Tolley versus Chris Sale. Coming up next with Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks on the call along the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
All across America, Spectrum Business is helping small businesses do more within their budget. Like in Rochester, we're at this computer coding class where fiber-powered internet keeps ideas flowing free forever. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Free forever. Get business internet advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
From the trusted team behind 48 Hours, welcome to Case by Case, your weekly update on the biggest true crime stories unfolding right now.
Nick Reiner remains in custody without bail.
Luigi Mangione accused of stalking and gunning down United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
From high-profile trials and stunning evidence to major breaks in cold cases, we'll follow it all case by case. Follow and listen to 48 Hours Case by Case wherever you get your podcasts.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
You're listening to The Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On a spectacular afternoon at Fenway Park, we welcome you to the deciding game of a 3-game series with the Atlanta Braves. Rainy day, but it is cleared, and we have got a brilliant pitching matchup today. Chris Sale, our old friend, the dominant left-handed reliever, is on the mound for the Braves, and Peyton Tolley, a star in the making, on the mound for the Red Sox. Time now for our national anthem, the F.A. Day Middle School Band and Orchestra, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Thank you. Red Sox and the Braves, a matinee at Fenway Park. It has, in most ways, been a very pleasant afternoon here, although a little different in our booth now that Will Middlebrooks arrives. Red Sox and the Braves, Chris Sale and Peyton Tolley. And it should be a late arriving, really good crowd here for Getaway Day. The Red Sox a chance to send the Braves to what would only be their second series loss of the year. It will not be easy, though. Chris Sale has been as dominant as they come in baseball. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Unfortunately for the Red Sox today, a lot of unfortunate news. Try that twice. On the injury report, which is brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Garrett Whitlock, who slipped on Sunday in the bullpen, is to the injured list with knee inflammation, and Red Sox are really kind of holding their breath and hoping with him. Meantime, Roman Anthony swung off of a tee again today and said he did feel some discomfort, but I think now that it's come out, multiple reports, including from Roman himself, there is a tear in that ring finger. It's hard to understand the kind of mismanaging of the message around that, but either way, it is torn for Roman. He's just going to have to ramp himself back up, and you feel like push through a little bit of that discomfort as he can come back and help this team.
Yeah, it all makes a lot more sense now, because you're starting to wonder, okay, it's just sore, but he's not doing much. Why can't he work through this soreness? They really need him in the lineup to get him going. Now when all those puzzle pieces come together, there's a tear in there. That makes a lot more sense of why things are progressing as slow as they are.
It's been amazing to watch, Will. He always has braces on. He's been throwing. He's been active. And the shot the other day of him in the dugout with, like, the stim machine, cables coming out of, like, protective gauze on the form, you could tell it was maybe more serious than people were letting on. As it is, Roman hopes to get back into the fold before long. It's gone along so far now that I think Roman certainly will have to go down to the minor leagues and begin a rehab assignment when he is comfortable. Jose David Flores brings out the lineup card. We'll get you those in just a moment. This is a special day at Fenway, the third time since the Red Sox traded Sale to the Atlanta Braves. He will face his former team. He's been dominant against the Red Sox. He has been, and this is not an exaggeration, about the best pitcher in baseball this season. He gets a ton of swing and miss, fastball plays, slider plays. He has been electrifying. So the right-handed lineup in there for Chad Tracy today, and their work is cut out.
Yeah, 7 righties, but Sale against righties, 172 batting average against. Lefties have actually been a touch better. Look, his fastball's still elite. The arm slot he comes from, the angle he creates, not pitching in on righties as much as he used to. It's more up and away, but he, to your point, still missing a ton of bats.
Nick Sogard and Caleb Durbin are both in there. They're running out of the right field grass. Well, you've been red hot on your Mafre feelings of late. Mafre Feeling brought to you by Mafre Insurance. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre Feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. Any hunches this evening?
Yeah, this is not a tough one coming off finding out 10 years in the big leagues for Wilson Contreras. I like him against fastballs and fastballs that do work into him from lefties. A monster there. I'll go Dub C, Wilson Contreras today.
I love it. It was a really cool thing that the Red Sox did in the clubhouse. You know, it's changed since you were here, Will. They've done so much more in there. The audio-visual capabilities, the lockering, everything is just more modern in there. So last night, Chad Tracy presided over a ceremony celebrating his 10 years of service time. They had a video of all his career highlights. He gave a very heartfelt speech about what it meant for him. A poor kid out of Venezuela, Sonny Gray, spoke. I thought it was one of those moments. Look, the Red Sox have started to play a little bit better, and in many ways, we know Duran's been good, but Contreras has been the heartbeat of this team for this month. And I'm with you. That, don't you think in that room, that kind of emotional thing, I know Sale's on the mound, so take that with a grain of salt today, but doesn't that have a chance to be one of those galvanizing moments?
It does. You know, this is a really young club. There's a lot of guys that don't necessarily understand what it means to make it to 10 years in this league. It's really hard to stay here that long and be as productive as Wilson Contreras has been. And you look at his numbers. He's pacing to drive in 100 runs this year. And for 40-plus games of this season, there wasn't a whole lot of traffic on the base paths for him. Just now, as the offense starting to wake up and really get consistent and get guys on base, you got to think he's eyeing that 100 RBI mark, and it looks like he's well on his way.
You know, it's interesting. We're going to get the full starting lineups in just a moment, Will. But you look at the top four of this order, and finally, it's one that is rolling and firing on all cylinders. I mean, Duran and Cedon are really setting the table in front of Abreu and Contreras.
Right, and what I love about the bottom half of the lineup is that they're starting to do a little more small ball, a little more hit behind runners, get those guys moving on the bases, butt guys over, which we've seen a few games in a row, which has been nice because that's the style of baseball they have to play. But to your point, you get Roman back, you get him to full strength and going, then you're looking at a top five in the lineup that can really do some damage.
Well, here comes the third monkey trying to get onto the arc. Peyton Tolley hops across the first base line. You know he's fired up to face sale today.
Yeah, luckily it's not starting to rain. That stopped, so he's good.
How about today's starting lineups?
Today's starting lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the visiting Atlanta Braves, leading off playing right field will be Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second will be Mauricio Dubon. He'll be in left field. Batting third, Matt Olson, always dangerous. Big homer in the first game of this series. He'll be at first base. In the cleanup spot, Ozzie Albies. He'll play second. Batting fifth will be Austin Riley. He'll play third base. Batting sixth, Michael Harris II. Also big game in game one. 4 hits, including a homer in the center field. He'll play center field. Batting seventh will be Jorge Mateo. Second game in a row, he'll get the start at shortstop. Batting eighth will be Dominic Smith. Old Dom Smith back at Fenway Park. He'll be the DH. Batting ninth will be Sandy Leon, catching his old buddy Chris Sale. Lots of history between those two. He'll do the catching. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off will be Jarren Duran. He'll be in left field, followed by Cedon Rafaela. He'll be in center. In the 3-hole today, Wilyer Abreu. He'll play right field, followed by Wilson Contreras. In the cleanup spot, he'll play first base. Batting fifth, Andrew Monasterio. He'll be the DH in to face the lefty Sale. Batting sixth will be Nick Sogard. He'll play second base. Batting seventh, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll be at short. Followed by Carlos Narvaez doing the catching today. He hasn't been in there for a while. See if maybe some of this downtime can get him rolling. And also back in the lineup today, batting ninth, Caleb Durbin, slated to play third base. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
Well, you know that Peyton Tolley will be up for it right out of the gates. He's coming off another really good start and work cut out against the vaunted Braves top of the order. Here's Ronald Acuna. Red Sox have held him in check in this series, and actually against lefties, he has not performed as much this season. You knock on wood as you say that, as Acuna digs in. And here we go with Tolley time at Fenway Park. He winds, he throws, and Acuna takes a high fastball, 96 miles an hour. Little message given, and it's 1-0.
I like that. Acuna is so active early in counts. Maybe make him a little uncomfortable.
Here's the 1-0, and it is a little outside of fastball, 2-0. Peyton will throw that fastball 45% of the time. It's been an electric pitch. This is his 7th start, 2 wins, 2 losses with a 2.45 ERA. That cocked left elbow, the 2-0 pitch, is swung on and missed. Good cutter. That'll be an essential pitch to the righties today.
He might take a little page out of Connolly Early's book yesterday. We thought he was having trouble commanding the fastball. I think it was a product of him trying not to miss over the plate.
2-1. The pitch is fouled into the mid. That's 96, blown by Acuna. Acuna 1 for 8 in this series, and a career worst this season against left-handed pitching, 167 without a homer. 2-2. Tolley delivers, and Acuna fouls it off. He came into the kitchen there. Fastball in on the hands. It stays 2-2.
I know the top of this Braves lineup is nasty, and they can hit for a lot of power, but I like that Tolley is controlling his emotions right now. You're seeing 96, not the 99 in the first inning you normally see.
Well, they need length today. The bullpen is very thin at the back end. 2-2 to Acuna is a little high. Willie Traynor is the home plate umpire. Jansen Visconti at first. We got started just a minute behind schedule here on a beautiful afternoon at Fenway Park. Full count. You don't want to lose Acuna here. Tolley throws, and a swing and a miss. Blew him away. 96 miles an hour. Ideal start for Tolley. His first pitch came in at 4:11, 68 perfect degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock Auto and Home Insurance, made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. Finally, there's the smell of spring air in the ballpark as Mauricio Dubon, who's been really good, stands in. He fouls a pitch off on the first base side. It's 0-1. And Matt Olson looms on deck. Red Sox with Contreras in his 10 years of service time at first. Sogard at second. The 0-1 pitch is ripped foul, first base side. IKF at short with Durbin back at the hot corner over at third. Duran in left, Cedon in center. And Willier caps off the best outfield in baseball. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand. 0-2 fouled off. He's not getting cheated. Dubon 98 there, and it stays 0-2.
Yeah, 3 straight heaters right there. Started with a sinker, 2 four-seams in a row. That one in off the hands in this 0-2 count.
Isn't this one where if he could just land a curveball or even bounce one, he might get a swing through?
Down and in would be beautiful.
0-2. Here it is, and it is popped up in a shallow right field. A changeup. Back on it goes Sogard, calling Contreras off, and Nick is there to make the play. 2 down. We talk about it so often, Will. His secondary stuff is evolving, and with the electricity of his fastball, if he can just land it every once in a while, it becomes a weapon.
Just put it in the back of the mind of the hitter. That's it. Show just a little bit of something different.
Now here's Matt Olson. Always so terrifying. The pitch to him is swung on and missed. 97 miles an hour. And it's 0-1. The Red Sox, he hit the home run you alluded to, but that's his only knock in these first 2 games of the series. Just getting started. Sort of a late arriving matinee crowd. There were showers in the area. I think we'll fill Fenway by the end of today. 0-1 the pitch. And it's just high. Fastball 98. He's feeling fine. And it's 1-1.
Well, that's where you have to attack Olson up in the zone. He is a very good low ball hitter.
Most extra base hits in the sport. 1-1 pitch is swung on a miss. Well, he went to the bottom and blew it by him.
Well, that's 98 with some of the best extension in the game. It plays over 100. That was by Olson.
If you were a hitter, wouldn't it be hard not to look at Tolley? He's just such a different looking dude on the mound. 1-2. Here it is. And a line drive into right field. Hangs up. Abreu with the shades on. Comes in. He's there to make the play. Nicely done for Tolley. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of the first. Christopher Allen Sale is going to take them out at Fenway Park. He'll see Duran, Cedon, and Willier after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Wallet feeling light after the holidays? Recovery starts with TikTok Slash and Free. Pick products, share the link, and watch the price drop to 0. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
Why pay when you can slash? TikTok Slash and Free lets you cut prices all the way to zero. Download TikTok, search slash free, and share the link to get free items. Start slashing now.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Chris Sale is back on the mound at Fenway Park, and he's laughing at Jarren Duran, who steps into the batter's box to begin the bottom of the first inning. Sale has been fabulous, and he does that familiar cross-firing fastball that misses outside to JD, and that is ball one. Sale 7-3 with a 1.89 ERA. 1-0 on the third base side. Slender as ever, he throws, and Jarren takes a ball outside of fastball. This has been a theme for Duran. He's gotten ahead in counts more. Sale has the second highest whiff rate in baseball. The Red Sox are going to try their best to swing at the strikes today. 2-0. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Home plate umpire Willie Traynor in no real hurry. Lefty's hitting .207 against Chris. He has just dominated hitters this year. 72 strikeouts, 2-1 to Duran. Pitch is a ground ball on the left side. Mateo's got it. He throws to first in time, and Jarren is gone. Of course, the Red Sox acquired Sale before that 17 season from the Chicago White Sox, and he came here and immediately became a superstar. Best pitcher really in the American League that season. He twice had finished second in the Cy Young to Corey Kluber before going to the Atlanta Braves and finally winning one a couple seasons ago. Here's Cedon. The pitch is fouled off. I love that aggression there. He got a heater and it's spoiled right back 0-1.
Well, as nasty as Sale is, he is like other elite pitchers in this league that like to get strike one, especially the first time through the lineup. He'll be aggressive with that fastball. He has thrown the slider a ton this year, and he will get to that.
He is about the best strike thrower in the sport. 0-1 to Cedon. One down, bottom one. The pitch is way outside. Slider. And it's 1-1 hit. The end of his Red Sox tenure was just marred by freakish injury. But he got healthy, and man, did he rediscover himself in Atlanta. The 1-1 is outside. It's amazing. He has pitched in only 60 games for the Braves, and yet already with Atlanta, he's got 32 wins. Whereas with the Red Sox, he won 46 games. The 2-1 is just inside. Of course, the Braves have been great while he's there, but I mean, he has been spectacular in his 3 Atlanta seasons.
Just a special arm to be. He's my age. He's 37, and he's still doing this at such a high level.
Cedon red hot in a hitter's count. The 3-1 is fouled back. He took a huge cut there, and it's 3-2. Cedon 6 for his last 18 with a homer and 4 driven in. Chris was everything that was right about that period in Red Sox baseball. A dogged competitor, tough as nails, a winner, and totally accountable. 3-2. Pitch to Cedon is skied into right field. Acuna coming on toward the line. Kind of a lazy fly. He's there to make the play. Yeah, they're 2 down. Even at the end, as he, tore rib muscles throwing the bullpen or fell off a bike or took foul line drives off his hand, he was so honest, such an open book, always willing to stand in front of that clubhouse locker and say that was unacceptable, yeah. and this fan base deserves more.
A true leader, right? Every clubhouse needs it. A guy who's been there, done it. He has the back of the baseball card to back it up, but he's the voice for the clubhouse.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Here's Wilyer Abreu. Pitch is strike on the outside corner. Wilyer having his best season by far against lefties. This is not your average left-hander.
No, it is not. He's a lefty, but he's even uncomfortable for right-handed batters.
It was just so hard how injured he got at the end of his Boston time. 0-1 is down and in because he was like Pedro and Clemens and all the greats who've come through here, where his start days for those 2-3 years were must-watch. And he's so different, too. He casts that string bean figure. 1-1 is ripped into center field. That is going to be past Harris. It's going to go to the wall. Willier's around first, up to second. Dubon is going to back it up. Harris, I don't know what happened there. He was caught in between diving and not. It skips under his glove, and Abreu has got a 2-out double.
Oh, 1-1 slider right at the bottom of the zone, middle of the plate. Willier doesn't crush this by any means. Almost looked like he had a little topspin or even a little knuckle to it as it went out to center field. Harris came in. It was going to be a shoelace catch. Didn't have to lay out, but just flat out missed it. But that's going to go down as a double.
Doesn't he have to go after that ball? I mean, I knew Dubon's backing it up, but he just stood there and watched.
A lot of trust in Dubon.
All right, here's your pick to click. Wilson Contreras. Sale at the belt. He throws, and Wilson takes a ball. Chris knows the deal. I mean, Contreras is red hot. 10-game streak, 17 for 40 with 2 doubles, 2 triples, and 3 homers. And it's amazing he has not seen Sale more often. 1-0. Pitch inside. I mean, you know, they spent all these years together with Sale with the Braves and Wilson with the Cubs and Cardinals, but he's only got 6 career at-bats against him.
Well, Wilson told me, I like to get on the plate because I like to make the pitcher uncomfortable. Well, Chris Sale is not uncomfortable throwing it at you.
No, he's not. Another part that was so endearing, 2-0. Pitch is swung on and missed. A slider. Man, it's 2-1. Again, Will, that's part of the persona that made him so beloved here. Chris was just a complete bad competitor on the mound.
Fearless. That's the best way to put it.
I had to leave off the syllable there. It's a family show. 2-1. Willier at second. 2 down in the first. Here's the pitch, and Wilson takes a backdoor slider that's a ball. So, second hitter in this inning gets a 3-ball count from Sale.
Well, 3 out of the 4 pitches he's seen has been the slider. Sale knows Wilson loves to attack the heater, especially into him where he likes to go with that 4-seamer.
Well, he also knows that Monasterio's on deck. He does not have to give in here. 3-1. Pitch is way outside. He just didn't want anything to do with Contreras. That's just heady pitching from Sale.
Yeah.
Red Sox have 2 on with 2 out for Andrew.
An opposing walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problem, visit northshore.com.
See, we just do the read. Nothing more. No commentary. People at home can take it easy, for goodness sake. 2 on, 2 out. Braves and the Sox on a lovely Thursday afternoon. 2 on, 2 out for Monasterio. Comes in 247. The pitch is looped foul on the first base side. I like that these Red Sox hitters aggressive early in counts against Sale.
Yeah, you have to be. And look, Monasterio knows. Look, he pitched around Wilson because he'd rather face me. You have to take that personal. He got a fastball in on the hands right there, but he was late.
He's not played much at all lately with Gasper and Sogard getting so much run. And Meyer moving over to short. 0-1. Pitch is high with a fastball. And it's 1-1. Still very weird to see Chris in a different uniform on this mound.
You know, seeing him in Atlanta is one thing, but seeing him here at Fenway Park, it strikes a little bit of a nerve.
1-1. 2 on, 2 out in the first. The pitch is a good one. Backdoor slider. And it's 1-2. Of course, the Red Sox, after all the injury issues, traded him to Atlanta for Vaughn Grissom. And safe to say that did not work out. I mean, really, that is a black hole of a trade for the Red Sox. Vaughn Grissom's out in L.A. He had a grand slam the other day. 1-2 to Monasterio. Sale sets. He throws, and he takes. Good one. Slider outside. And it's 2-2.
That backdoor slider is so nasty. You're so keyed up for that fastball in at 98, 99 miles an hour. You have to start your swing. That slider starts 3 feet off the plate, and you just shut down. You can't swing at it. Freezes you.
Sale's 23rd pitch about to come home. 2-2. Here it is. And a swing and a foul. That's a slider again. And Monasterio stays alive off the end of the bat.
Oh, he's speeding them right. He's speeding them up with those 3 sliders in a row just to get back to that fastball. He's going to let one eat right here.
Since joining the Braves, 32-11 with a 2.36 ERA. And, of course, his first Cy Young. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Mona swings and misses. It was exactly that. 98 miles an hour blown by him, and the Red Sox leave a pair in the first. Tolley back to work. Scoreless game of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Why pay when you can slash? TikTok Slash and Free lets you cut prices all the way to zero. Download TikTok, search slash free, and share the link to get free items. Start slashing now.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Peyton Tolley. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox on WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
This should be a profitable day for them. Tolley struck out Acuna in the first. 1-1 to Albies. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was hunting a fastball there up at the letters. And it is 0-2. Albies 1 for 8 with a walk in this series. Always a threat to go deep. The 0-2. Fouled. Not again. Wow. Just to our right. CJ caught one. You caught one yesterday. I mean, we're just a magnet up here right now. CJ Nikowski, the TV analyst for the Atlanta Braves, who's making me laugh before the game. 0-2 to Albies. The pitch is fouled off. He said, "What's up with Boston? We had like 19 angles of my catch, and Middlebrooks got no shots."
Nothing, man. Nesson hates me.
I'm here to tell everybody it was a brilliant play. Negotiating the glass. 0-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Sinker. Beauty. And Tolley has his second swing and a miss.
It was a nasty sinker. After all the four-seamers, that one started middle away and had some really good arm side run off the plate away from the bat of Albies.
You know, he and Garrett Crochet talk about that all the time, about how important that sinker can be to keep guys a little bit more off of the four-seam.
Well, it helps him go to the other side of the plate.
Here's Austin Riley, who swings and fouls it back. A sinker, and it's 0-1. Peyton and Chris had a chat on the field before the first game of this series. Can you imagine things they discussed? Talk about two different people. The 0-1 is swung on miss. And yet, you know, for all of Peyton's humor and personality and flair, at his heart, he does have a lot of what Chris Sale has.
Yes.
Just a guy between the lines who wants to take your lunch. The 0-2 with a little grunt, misses outside. It's 1-2.
I love how when it's not his pitch day, he is the nicest human you'll find in this stadium. But when it's go time,
leave
look
him alone. Little Max Scherzer in that way. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it's just outside. Who was the biggest psycho starting pitcher when you were around these parts?
I mean, Beckett, Lackey, you name it. Those old Cowboys, don't mess with them.
2-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Woo. He's blowing away. 98 miles an hour. Back-to-back strikeouts for Tolley. Yeah, they're 2 down.
I mean, it is just right after these guys. Just the meat of this lineup that is so dangerous. He is challenging them with fastballs.
It's where getting the second time through will get quite fascinating. Here is Michael Harris, who chops one on the right side. Peyton races after. He gloves. He'll run it most of the way. Flip to Contreras. He almost tumbles over. Big tree fall hard. But an excellent athletic play for Tolley. And he and Contreras are now high-fiving and hugging as Peyton, he does allow himself a smile even on a day he's on the mound. We go to the bottom of the second. No score in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nick Sogard facing Chris Sales. We go to the second. He swings and fouls it back. Violent intentions there on a high fastball. And it is 0-1. Sogard has been really, really good for the Red Sox. 3 for 11 on a 3-game hitting streak, but it goes back much further than that. Since he arrived, he's been a big asset. 0-1. The pitch is way outside. I think the dirt at Fenway is the prettiest color of any infield in baseball.
You can buy some at the store if you want some.
I think it's like $20 for one of those like little pirate ship vials.
Yeah.
1-1. Here's the pitch. And it is a strike. A member of the Red Sox staff, who I will not name, goes around to all these ballparks and collects a little dirt from the warning track of every yard.
I think he just has one left.
He does. And he's collecting it in these little vials, and he's making a cool thing for his dad. The 1-2 is a chopper toward third. Riley's so good over there. He backhands. He throws to first. Good stretch from Olsen. Yeah, there's one down.
And make Bee's Knees Benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com.
But it's funny to watch him do it as Kiner Falefa, who's been on a total heater, digs in. It's like the reverse Shawshank Redemption, where Andy Dufresne is like letting the rock material go in the yard. This person is very sly about it as Kiner Falefa sells out on a slider, swings over the top of it, and it's strike one. He very carefully kicks some dirt with his shoes, puts it in a Gatorade cup, and then immediately puts it in his back pocket. 0-1 is a ball. Their slider. Seventh batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. All sevens after 6-1-7. 1-1. Pitch outside. 3 sliders to Kiner Falefa. That's a little respect from Sale.
Hey, when you're hot, you're hot.
Yeah. 4 for his last 8.
That's what I tell my wife.
Somebody has to. 2-1. Pitch. Inside. Fastball. And it's 3-1. You get to see your girls tomorrow.
Yes, I do. Early flight home. Pick them up. Tomorrow's their last day of school.
No way.
They get out into May in Florida.
Too hot?
Gets wicked hot.
In the hot tub. 3-1 to Kiner Falefa. Narvaez on deck. The pitch is chopped foul on the third base side. No score. Bottom 2. That's early, man. May 29th.
They also start like around August 10th. So
also
that's
too
when they make
early.
It up. Very much so.
Forget about your summer vacations.
It's pre-football. It's too early.
3-2 to Kiner Falefa. Sale throws, and that's strike 3 on the inside corner. Kiner Falefa wants to challenge. I don't know about that.
It's a slider.
Previous pitch is called the strike.
It's close. I think it's up. I think he gets this right.
This is really close, and it's a ball. Whoa!
Ball's overturned. The batter is awarded first base.
What just happened? The Red Sox early in a game win a challenge. Kiner Falefa.
That's as close as it gets. I mean, it missed by a seam.
By the way, something happened to Izzy. He's got like tissue in his right nostril. He maybe got smoked in warm-ups or something.
Or he was picking his nose. That happens too. He's human.
Here's Carlos Narvaez. Izzy leads at first. The pitch is swung on and missed. Before the game, I would have liked some of that tissue paper in my nose, given what was going on here.
Yep.
No score. Sox and Braves. Caleb Durbin is out on deck. Because it's Durbin, I don't think there's any real shot of a bunt here from Narvaez, but maybe a little run and hit situation. The pitch is fouled off. Good swing. The problem is Sale is so hard to run on. Keeps you close. He doesn't pick that often, but he is very difficult to read and quick down the mound.
He doesn't slide step, but he speeds his motion up, so he's not necessarily slow to the plate.
0-2 to Narvaez, down to 218 with a couple home runs. Pitch is a ball. Carlos took and prayed. And that was a slider, and it did miss just below the zone. And it's 1-2. I love that from Kiner Falefa.
This is great. I mean, he's confident right now. He knew.
And they need to be more aggressive and confident with the challenges. Bigger lead at first, held by Olsen. 1-2 is strike 3, bottom of the zone. Carlos could not take that one. And he is out number 2.
Backdoor slider there. Started a couple feet off. Came back right at the bottom outside corner. It's a good pitch.
He is locked in again. And here comes Caleb Durbin, who's just not seen much of the field at all. 1 on, 2 out in the second. And there's a rare pickoff. I don't know. With Durbin at the plate, I would be surprised if Kiner Falefa took off. You?
I'm kind of 50-50 on it, right? Try to make something happen. Maybe they throw it away. Who knows?
They put a lot more pressure on the defense lately, the Red Sox have. And he was leaning there, and they throw over again.
He was going. He took a hard step. I mean, they're begging him to go now.
Not that you want to necessarily pitch out, but you could see a high and up fastball from Sale here.
Sure.
Durbin waits. Kiner Falefa leading, not running the pitch, is exactly that. Nobody really pitches out where like the catcher stands up and gets in the other batter's box, but you can give him an easier pitch to throw on.
Yeah.
Second inning brought to you by Amvutra. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit amvutra.com. Kiner Falefa leaning again. And running. The pitch is popped foul. I think he had the bag stolen, but you don't blame Durbin. He thought he had something to hit.
You can't just give away a free fastball over the middle of the plate against this guy. It might be the best pitch you get to hit, especially with 2 outs right here. If this is early in the inning and there's no outs, you're trying to get a guy up there to second base, sure. But with 2 outs, you're taking a hack there.
You know, this is a hallmark of the last week or so from Chad Tracy's teams. They will try to push the envelope when they can. 1-1. Not running. The pitch is lined into right field. That's a base hit. Kiner Falefa round second. He's going to get over to third easily. Caleb Durbin has a knock, and the Red Sox have him at the corners.
Well, it's a beautiful thing, too. This is something he's been working on, and these days off he's had because of other guys swinging the bat well, matchups, this and that, has given him a chance to get in the cage, get with the new hitting coaches, work on his approach, and that's it. We've seen it all year long, him trying to pull everything in the air. That's the approach right there. Big part of the field, line drive to right against a nasty arm. That was beautiful.
That's what made him a special rookie for the Brewers last year, not pull side power. All right, here now an opportunity for Duran. And with 2 outs, you don't really think about anything funny here from Jaron, especially given how hot he's been at the plate. First and third, they lead. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. I would like Willie Traynor to signal maybe just a teeny bit earlier.
Yeah, he says it.
You can hear him.
Sometimes you can hear it. Strike 3, you can hear it. Not much on just other strike calls.
No score, bottom 2, but another threat for the Red Sox. Sale throws. Jaron takes a ball outside. They left 2 in the first inning, and now 2 more on here in the second.
Well, they're getting some traffic on. They've been doing that a lot lately, but here lately they've actually been driving guys in.
That kind of take is something we did not see from Duran in the first 2 weeks. 1-1. Durbin's got a big lead. The pitch is swung on a miss. Now that is a sinker, the first he's thrown of those, and that is so unfair to Duran.
It's like a backwards way of setting guys up. He goes slider down and away, great take. Jaron saw that really well. That one started in the same spot and went the opposite direction with that arm side tail.
Tom Selleck, a.k.a. Peyton Tully's just running his fingers through his mustache in the Red Sox dugout. 1-2 to Duran. Trying to break through in the second inning. Sale holds. He throws in Jaron. Swings and misses. He got him with a slider. That's just excellent stuff from Sale. We go to the third, scoreless at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop & Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grillmaster Jay. You can find me in the Grillmaster's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Summer's finally here, and at Job Lot, we have everything you need for your pool, everything you need for the beach, and all the air conditioners and fans you desire to keep you cool. Fabulous swimsuits, shorts, skirts, resort dresses, t-shirts, and hats at 50 to 80% savings. From patio chairs and patio umbrellas to watering supplies to gazebos and kayaks, if you need it for summer, we'll probably have it, and you know you'll be paying less at Ocean State Job Lot, the home of crazy deals.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Now at Shaw's Star Market, buy 2, get 2 on soda. Buy 2 cases, get 2 free on 12-pack, 12-ounce cans of Coca-Cola, Canada Dry, Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper. Lowest price item is free.
Okay, here's Jorge Mateo. I had a rare soda today, a little jolt.
There you go. Does it do that for you?
Because I never drink it ever.
That's fair. I lead the league in caffeine intake.
1-0. It's a game of give and take for you as the pitch is on the inside corner and it's 1-1. I've been drinking less coffee lately for whatever reason.
I love coffee.
I know, me too. 1-1. The pitch is line foul on the first base side. But see, I can't walk downstairs to the lobby and just get it free.
That's a good point. But you can just make a pot.
I could, and I do.
That's what I love. When I'm at home, I'm not a Keurig guy. I don't go buy. I like just making a pot of coffee.
1-2, popped up, foul, out of play. You know, we have the Chemex, like that glass bulb.
Oh, yeah.
Pour over.
I have some of that. Yeah, that's the best way. It just takes some effort.
It does. The life changer for us.
Do you grind your own beans?
I do.
Oh,
you have to.
It's the best.
Unleash the flavor. And we also got this awesome electric kettle last year, so the water gets hot real quick. I used to do it on a stovetop. 1-2, smashed into left center field. Long run back for Duran. He can't get it. It's off the ace ticket sign, left at 379. And a one-hop wall ball double for Jorge Mateo.
Yeah, mistake curveball there. Just backed up and stayed middle away, really thigh high. That's the hittable one that he wants back.
And you totally get why he's throwing that in these spots, but that pitch is a work in progress, and the last few times it has been hit hard.
Well, you know, you're still working your way the first time through this lineup. The fastball's been working. Don't get away from it too much.
Jorge Mateo's had a nice little series here, and now Dom Smith. Tremendous start to his year with the Braves. The pitch is a strike. Fastball, top of the zone. What a wonderful guy Dom Smith was to be around in his year with the Red Sox. Fifth highest batting average in baseball of anybody with 100 or more at-bats for Dom Smith. I think he was stunned that pitch was called a strike, and I kind of was too.
It was up by about a baseball.
It's almost like he didn't hear it at first. He said, what? And now he's back in, 0-1. Mateo dancing around the pitch. Smith takes a strike on the outside corner. Now that was dotted, and it's 0-2. Twice this season, Dom Smith has driven in 4 runs. 0-2 is fouled off, and he endeared himself to the Braves right away. He had a walk-off grand slam in his Atlanta debut. Good way to make some friends fast. 0-2 to Dom Smith. Totally throws and a foul. He sawed him off there big time. But Dom hanging in.
Well, if you can trust your breaking ball, it's a good spot for one down and away right here from the lefty Smith. That last one hung up there arm side. He was trying to go down and in to Mateo.
0-2. Leadoff man at second. The pitch is outside. Cutter that time. It did miss, and it's 1-2. I don't know that we'll have an all-the-way sellout here on this 4:10 start, particularly the right field bleachers.
Starting
got some
fill in.
Yeah, come on in if you're in the neighborhood. 1-2. Pitch fouled off. What an at-bat from Smith. He's really making Tolley work here.
Yeah, this little cat and mouse, too, is... I know how bad Tolley would normally go to that sinker in, but a ground ball to the right side moves the runner over to third base, so he's trying to pitch away from that a little bit.
1-2. Here it is. And a ground ball on the right side. What a pro at bat that is from Smith. Sogard's got it. He throws to first in time. Productive. And Mateo over to third with one down.
After the cutter, he decided, okay, I am going to go back to the sinker. Maybe I can get swing and miss. But the pro that Dom Smith is finds a way to put that in play to the right side for a productive out.
So here now, Sandy Leon. The Red Sox will gamble. They absolutely should. They bring the infield in here. Pitch up and in. Now, this is the guy you got to get, because does not get any easier on deck with Ronald Acuna.
Sandy doesn't hammer the ball anymore, but he does put the bat on the ball. He's hoping he can get something to an infielder.
1-0 is looped on the right field line, slicing foul and out of play.
And Mateo at third base flies. So if it's not right at an infielder, it's going to be tough to get him at home plate. Durbin is playing him close to the bag with the righty Leon up, so he's able to limit his lead at third base.
1-1. Here it is. And a pop foul, first base side. Well, we now know what Tolley's thinking about.
Punching tickets.
His first pitch of this inning brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney. For over 30 years, hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. 1-2 to Sandy Leon. Infield in. Runner at third. Pitch is swung on and miss. Huge 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Blew him away, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, just kept climbing the ladder. Fastball up and away right there. After all the fastballs, Leon thinking infield in. He's got to go to off speed here. Absolutely not. 97 blew his doors off.
And now Acuna struck out his first time. Pitch is a ball. I am fascinated by how Tolley navigates the second trip through the lineup, because it was heavy fastballs. You wonder whether the Braves start to try to time that up a little bit more. 1-0, infield backed up with 2 down. Pitch is a ball. Missed outside. 2-0. Dubon is out on deck. Tolley dangles that left arm now. Reaches into a black glove. Sets it at the belt. The 2-0 is swung on and missed. 98 power on power. Acuna was trying to go deep there. 2-1.
He just about came out of his highlighter spikes.
Used to be like bright yellow. Now he's gone to green. 2-1. Pitch is inside. He is a major trendsetter. Acuna is. I mean, he's one of the guys that young kids who are fans of this game follow.
And his teammates. Michael Harris. Very similar in style with the color.
They had Marcell Ozuna. He did the same. 3-1. Big pitch. Here it is. And it is outside. At some level, it didn't look like Tolley really wanted to give in there.
And I'm fine with it.
Some maturity. But Dubon has not been an easy customer in this series, nor this season. And Andrew Bailey, I think, wanting more than anything to just give Peyton a little break, is going to come to the mound.
So yeah, he's at 21 pitches this inning. After 15 in the first, 11 in the second. So yeah, give him a little breather here. Just go over the scouting report a little bit with Dubon, because he has been swinging a good bat this year and done really well against lefties.
Subaru of New England scoreboard. The White Sox, the surprise team in baseball so far. Just keep on doing it. They beat the Twins 6-2. Every time you turn on the TV, Murakami's hitting home runs.
Jake Mydroth, big homer yesterday.
Kid Colson Montgomery looks the part. White Sox 29-27. Houston in Texas. Well, actually in Arlington, Texas, to be clear, later tonight. Of course, they're in Texas. Here is Dubon, right-handed hitter. Tolley checks in. It is not at all out of the question that Acuna would think about it here. He can absolutely fly. 8 steals this year. Contreras holds him over there. Pitch is fouled. Man, Dubon has not been cheated in this game. He has taken huge swings.
He's driven at 29 this year. I know with this offense you have a lot of guys on base to drive in, but he's been doing the job.
A couple of Venezuelan buddies over at first base, and Contreras and Acuna, the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball just blown by him.
So that's 2 fastballs that he's been late on. This is where a lot of this generation young pitchers, they go with scouting reports and not trusting their eyes. Stay with the fastball up in the zone right here. You got to get it up there, though.
Here's the 0-2, and it is line foul. Not all that far up. 97, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that was right at the top of the zone. Dubon looked like he was expecting that. Throw a change up here, it's got to be off the plate. Don't do him a favor.
0-2. Here's the pitch. And it's a broken bat. Blooper foul outside of first. He came way in and totally shattered his hands with 98. You know, this is, Will, kind of the microcosm. Peyton Tolley's off to a brilliant start. He's had a really fun season. But this is, you know, not everybody has Chris Sale's slider, but this is the moment where if you have a great secondary pitch, it can be a separator.
True. Yeah. I mean, he was 1-2 on Mateo and tried to go down and in and hung one arm side. That's in the back of his head. Who knows how it went in the bullpen. A lot of times they build what they're going to throw in big spots based off of what felt good warming up today. So we'll find out here.
He's thrown 25 pitches in this inning alone, 51 overall.
I still like the changeup.
0-2. First and third, Atlanta leads. Acuna runs. The pitch is outside, no throw. Sinker there, 97. So now a hit, likely to get the Braves 2. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Tolley sets at his belt. Here it is. And a high fly into left field. Duran drifting back to his right in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play. With a fastball again. Got it in enough. And the inning is over. To the bottom of the third we go. No score on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Your Block Island getaway starts as soon as you board. Enjoy the ride and some fresh ocean air on our traditional or high-speed ferries from Point Judith.
Come with me to Block Island.
Hey, Lou Merlone here. Grab your weekly groceries and earn reward points towards the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year. Plus, just like Shaw's shopper Destiny Cesari of Attleboro, your child could become an honorary bet kid. Just redeem your grocery reward points in the 4U app to submit your entries. Want to rack up points faster? Clip the 4x coupon in the 4U app and shop participating products like Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. Download the app or head to Shaws or StarMarket.com/Grand Slam to get all the details.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Third inning brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
Here's Cedon, drives one down the left field line. Extra bases if fair. It is hooking and a fair ball. Cedon is around first. He will cruise into second. You had a feeling he'd get spin to begin this inning. That was a hanger, and Cedon ripped it.
I think he had a feeling, too. This is the hard part with all the angle that Sale creates with his release point. You have to know where it starts out of the hand to know it's going to be a hittable one. Tried to backdoor it, left it middle in. Cedon smoked it down the line.
It's another double for diabetes. $50 donated to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. All right, now the wheels are turning for the Red Sox. Here's Willier after the leadoff double. Pitch is a strike. Bottom of the zone, sinker, and it's 0-1. Willie Traynor, not my guy so far. He's had a good zone, actually, but hurry up. 0-1. Abreu singled his first time, actually a little double under the glove, and he bunts it on the third base side. That is so beautiful. Sale picks it up, throws to first. Really good play there by Chris, but what a team play that is by Abreu. Cedon over to third.
Well, this is recognizing the game and what's going on and who's on the mound out there. Chris Sale doesn't give up many runs. If you can have an opportunity to score one on him here by manufacturing a run, you have a much better chance of getting that done with a bunt rather than trying to pull the ball to the right side against them.
And I just think it's such a cool testament. Abreu's their best hitter and being willing to give himself up. Good philosophy. And now it's to Contreras. Cedon dancing down the third baseline. That was an excellent play by Sale. Wilson walked his first time. The pitch is inside. Called a strike. Now that's one I thought he might challenge. He kind of, as so often does, like lifted his right hand, but then did not.
It was right on the corner. It looks worse because of how close he is to the dish.
0-1 infield in for the Braves. Pitch. It's him inside. And he's staring out at Sale. He flips the bat away. He dared him, and he got plugged.
I'm not saying Sale's trying to hit a guy, but when a guy's on the plate and you have a base open, guy at third, Monasterio coming up, now you have a double play in order. He was okay with hitting him, we'll put it that way. He was barking at him too, Contreras was.
It is that tough guy mentality for both those dudes.
All I could read was that a boy. Yeah. He was saying to Sale. I couldn't get the rest of it.
By the way, safety squeeze not out of the realm here at all with Monasterio and the speed of Cedon at third. No score, first and third for the Sox. Sale sets, and Mona takes a strike on the inside corner.
I think with left-handed pitchers, too, they tend to fall off to the third base side. Olsen holding on, Contreras at first. There is a spot if you wanted to bunt it on the right side. Not the easiest guy to bunt off of.
Also a huge hole to shoot one through into right field. 0-1. It's not easy to do anything against Sale. Pitch, and it is a bunt attempt, foul straight back.
Tough one. Slider, that's a tough one to bunt just because of all the movement Sale gives you on that pitch. It was just below the zone, maybe right at the bottom. That was a tough one to bunt.
I love the idea.
I do too. Now you got to fight. And he's going to try to pitch you into a ground ball. Fastball's in, off speed down.
1,000,000% contact play on for Cedon at third. 0-2. Find a way to put it in play. Sale stands tall. 0-2 is way outside. Wilson's back to his antics at first, hands above his head.
Well, if you make him mad, he's going to do it even more so. Might count out a backflip over there at first.
He's touching his helmet with his left hand. 1-2. I mean, this is what has made Sale one of the great pitchers of his generation. When he needs to miss bats, he has. 1-2. Pitch is fouled back. Imagine being Monasterio. You've just not seen the field for the better part of 10 days, and now you get Chris Sale.
Good luck, pal. Same with Durbin. He looked good.
You know, Monasterio's given the Red Sox high-quality at-bats when he's been in there this year. You'd love one right here. 1-2. Sogard on deck. Here's the pitch, and it is, just so low. A slider buckling at the knees, and it's 2-2. Pretty good take there by Monasterio.
Very good. Just down.
Cedon doubled. Abreu bunted. Contreras was hit. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is ripped foul. Good at bat here. Monasterio's going to see at least 7 pitches in this AB.
Tell you what, the wind is howling in from left field here. Really got to touch one to get it out over the monster today.
Red Sox, 2 base runners in each of the first 3 innings. Got to pay one of these chances off. 2-2. Sale about to throw his 57th pitch. Here it is. And a ball. Change-up in the dirt, and it's 3-2.
Wilson's got to be careful here. I know he's thinking about maybe getting some motion going just to stay out of the double play. Sale has not picked over, so he's got 2 in his back pocket if he wants it.
You have to be sure he's coming home.
Have to be sure, but if you wait that long, there's no point in going.
3-2 to Monasterio. Cedon at third, Wilson at first. And Sale steps off. That's his first. I mean, it could be 20 degrees, and Chris would never wear sleeves, so it's in the near 70s. He is sleeveless again today. 3-2 pitch of the game. Here it is, and it is ripped foul. Monasterio doing work.
Well, getting the pitch count up. This will be pitch 59 for Sale here in the third, so that's good.
It matters. And we are now at 110 overall, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. He's trying to muster all of that veteran guile right now. You can see him kind of going through the mental Rolodex right now, Sale. What can I get him out with? 3-2. Here it is. And a swing and a liner foul on the first base side. Monasterio will see at least 10 pitches.
Love the fight.
Well, and it just would be so sweet to pay this off the way this inning has transpired.
Well, you've seen all of his pitches. He has shown you everything. Now, you said it, 10 pitches.
3-2 again. Here it is. And a swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball 97, and after all of that, Monasterio is gone. And a big second out for Sale. We take 10 seconds. Station ID, Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Sox and Braves. Chris Sale has had some real jams in the first 3 innings, and now it's to Nick Sogard to not waste a third of them. 2 on, 2 out. Sale is ready. Pitch. Sogard takes a ball outside a slider. Nick grounded to third his first time.
Well, these two nasty lefties on the mound. The 4 o'clock start. These shadows are going to come into play here over the next couple innings.
You're not kidding. 1-0. Pitch is a strike. Bottom of the zone. Yeah, the light standard over the third base seats has cast a shadow over the mound. It's also about to be totally unpleasant for Acuna and Abreu in right field. 1-1. Cedon dancing down the third base line. The pitch is another strike. Just perfect placement. And it's 1-2.
That might have even been a little off. It was close, though. Caught the corner. Perfect pitcher's pitch changeup. He's just setting them up to go to the gas after 3 off-speed pitches.
1-2 to Sogard. Pitch is lined up the middle on one hop to the second baseman, Albies. He's got it. He throws first in time. Chris Sale is stranded 6 through 3. No score on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Why pay when you can slash? TikTok Slash and Free lets you cut prices all the way to 0. Download TikTok, search slash free, and share the link to get free items. Start slashing now.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V. From Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value Brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Red Sox on WEEI brought to you by New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water.
Wow, we go to the 4th inning. Peyton Tolley on the mound. Matt Olson, the hitter. And Peyton misses up and in with a fastball. Sale has not been his normal self. 2 base runners in each of the first 3 innings, but he's made pitches when he's had to. 1-0. Olson fouls it off.
Yeah, Sales lacked the command of his slider, which is the pitch he's used more than anything this year. Not having the feel for that, having to lean on changeups more often, and having to dot the fastball.
That pitch to Monasterio, the key to this point in the whole game. Here's a pitch to Olson that misses outside. A little cutter. Missed away, and it's 2-1. Three hits for the Sox, 2 of them doubles. Pitch. Olson fouls it off. He has an utterly unique batting stance. Overused, misused word, but nobody stands like this dude does.
Something else he does that not many people, he plays every day. He's played 840 consecutive games, the longest active streak in Major League Baseball.
Isn't that cool? I hope it keeps going.
Got a ways to go to catch the Iron Man.
Yeah, only 1,300 more. The 2-2 is swung on and fouled out of the mitt. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Of course, Cal broke Gehrig's record at 21-31 and then just kept on going.
You know, I have a ball from that game with the stamp 21-31 on. I have to get it signed by him.
We can get that done. I was in the house that day. 2-2 is inside.
You were at that game?
Yeah. My mom scalped tickets for us.
How old were you?
Let's see. That was 1997? Is that right? 98?
98, maybe?
3-2. Is ripped up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. So I was either 17 or 18 years old. So cool.
110 off the bat right there. Goodness gracious.
It was a magical night at Camden Yards because they had the countdown on the consecutive game record up on that warehouse in right field. Yeah. And every night they would peel one down. 1995, actually, so I was 16 years old. September the 6th. Here's Ollie's foul back. Sinker there, and it's 0-1. Hit a home run. We were out in the left field stands, and the home run landed like 2 rows away from me.
Oh, make a play.
And it was crazy because they kept every inning taking new balls out. They had special balls that they used, as you said, with the 21-31 on them. The 0-1 foul back. And there was so much anticipation at the moment that it became an official game. The President of the United States was there. You have to remember that I should have known 95 because this is the year after the strike, and Cal was such a big part of, kind of winning back the hearts of baseball fans. 0-2 is ripped down the left field line. Huge trouble. That's going to head for the corner. Duran races over, plays the carom, and the Braves are rolling here. They got second and third with nobody out.
Well, Tolley coming into this inning had only thrown 1.9% off speed. All fastballs are variations of the fastball, and this is the adjustment that veteran hitters make. They realize that. They are tuned up for the velocity, and they're hitting it hard right now.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Against this good of an offense, cannot stick to that one plan. Doesn't matter how good your fastball is. Although he did do the same in Atlanta.
It was 0-2.
Here's a pitch to Austin Riley. Curveball in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
An 0-2 fastball can't get that much plate.
No.
You got to get it up above it.
This becomes a very scary hitter. The wheels are turning for Peyton. Austin Riley can make it 3-0 in a blink. He loves Fenway Park. Second and third, no outs the pitch. Way outside. Sinker there. League leaders brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Chris Sale, very near the top of every statistical category among pitchers. There have been some unbelievable individual performances. I mean, Christopher Sanchez has set the Phillies' all-time record with a scoreless innings streak. Jacob Mizorowski throwing 100 with every single pitch. Remarkable pitching in the game today. Two 2-0 to Riley. Very dangerous spot for Tolley with second and third and nobody out. Pitch is swung on a miss. Now that is country hardball. 96 on the corner. And it's 2-1. Mizorowski has struck out 100 in 64 innings. 2-1. Fouled back. Wow. Now this has to be something other than fastball, doesn't it?
Well, I like the sinker away because Riley looks like he's trying to pull the ball. Now that sinker right there was pulled middle inner third even. That was a mistake.
Halfway on the infield, 2-2 swing and a miss. He did not get a foul tip of that. It's picked up by Narvaez. He flips to first in time for an enormous first out.
Well, that was 98. He was 96 most of this inning to this point. Reached back for a little bit extra right there with Riley. That's a big strikeout. He was down 2-0 in that at bat also and fought his way back. That was a good mound visit by Narvaez to go out there and calm him down.
Yeah, it was his 5th strikeout. And here now Harris batting from the left side. They stay kind of halfway on the infield to second and third. The pitch. Ground ball on the right side. Sogard gloves, spins, looks home, and throws to first. Olsen thought about it and didn't come home.
Awful base running. Anytime you're in that position, I know Olsen's slow. I get that. But you see an infielder going that far to the side, he's not going to have a play on you at home. But I'm guessing the angle he had from where he is at third base, he couldn't tell how far Sogard had to go for that. And it worked out in the Red Sox favor.
By the way, what a great play. He's halfway. He does not have time to react.
Pure snow cone. It was right in the end of the webbing.
Yeah. And then probably saved 2 runs there. Here's Jorge Mateo, who's had a big day and a big series. He takes a fastball outside for ball 1. This is one of those spots where Peyton can kind of smell the finish line of an inning. Now, if he gets Mateo, you'll see an outburst of emotion. 1-0. Pitch is a ground ball off of his glove towards second. Sogard, bare hands, throws to first high. Just a little off target. Sogard knows he almost made a brilliant play, but on a deflected grounder, the Braves lead 1-0.
Oh, man, that's one of those tough plays where it's close, where Tolley can make the play if he can glove it, but also if he lets it go, there's an infielder waiting for it. Almost a tremendous play by Sogard on the bare hands to get the speedy Mateo.
I mean, it was 108 off the bat.
And you know what? I just saw the replay. That bounce, it was headed toward Tolley's head. That's why he stuck his glove up and knocked it
had
up.
to. Reflex. By the way, Sogard did the really hard part. He had a little more time than he thought to throw that thing over to first. All right, so the Braves break the scoreless tie, and here's Dom Smith. Pitch is fouled on the third base side. I always think pitchers are a little vulnerable after moments like that, where
heart rate's up a little bit.
Yeah. He's laughing with Brandon Henry, who tried to come out and pay him a visit. 0-1. Braves lead by a run. Pitch. Smith takes a ball outside.
That close to getting out of that mess.
Would have been one of the defensive plays of the year. Still just trailing by 1. Huge sequence. 73 pitches thrown, the 1-1. Popped up into shallow left field. Duran's got a huge long run in. He races. He can't get it. It dunks in for a hit. Jaron bobbles with a bare hand, but Mateo holds over at third. That is just awful luck for Tolley. The wind totally killed that thing, and it's 2-0 Atlanta.
Yeah, really good two-seamer in on the hands of Dom Smith. Beats him, blows him up, and he just dunks it in. You said it. The wind murdered that ball and kept it from being caught by Duran and left.
Well, I mean, the difference in this game is plain to see, as Andrew Bailey's going to come out again, try to cool Tolley off. It's simple tonight. Runners in scoring position. The Red Sox left 6 on in the first 3 innings. They are 0 for 4 in clutch spots. The Braves now 2 for 7.
And I just feel like Tolley's a little bit predictable right now. Yeah. Even though it's nasty stuff, and he's got the good 2-seamer, 4-seamer combination with the cutter, there's not much change in speeds of pitches, so these hitters are getting more and more on time with him. Some bad luck mixed in there, those last 3.
Yeah, but to your point, I mean, big league hitters are going to be able to tune up to velocity. Even if they're not squaring it up, you put it in play.
Right. Yep.
And there have been some 2-strike mistakes in this inning from Tolley. Still very important spot here with Sandy Leon batting right. 2 runs in a line looper down the right field line. Foul. Contreras gives it a chase. It's out of play.
That wind is really picking up.
Yeah, it is.
It's blowing paper all over the booth.
4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Carsforkids.com with a K. 0-1 to Leon. 2 Braves runs in. Tolley sets. He throws and a swing and a miss. And I think you have to remember, not only is this the second time through the order, But it's the second time in 2 weeks that these hitters have seen Tolle.
Yep. He said that yesterday, too, when he talked to the media. He said, this is a big test for me. It's the first time I've seen a team twice in my career, but it's also so close.
You got to get Leon right here. 0-2 count. Pitch is fouled off just to our right. Almost another in the booth. Crazy. It is howling the wind straight in. Flags above us are totally taut. 0-2. Pitch is called a ball. Man, was that close? Carlos Narvaez thought about it for a moment. He kind of raised the right hand.
I was waiting to hear for the call because it's delayed for them as well.
And now
he stepped off.
Peyton disengages as Mateo is really dancing down the third base line to get in his head.
He looked like he was on his way to try to steal home.
Well, Weiss thinks it was a balk.
He stepped off. I didn't even see a flinch. It was a good job by Tolle not to panic.
They came home with one way high. 1-2. Here it is. And a sawed-off foul liner on the first base side. It remains a ball and 2 strikes. I think they should have challenged that pitch to Sandy that they didn't. I think that was strike 3. But very close. 2 runs in for the Braves. 1-2 is line foul. Sandy's battling.
That's 80 pitches now for Tolle here in the 4th.
And remember the bullpen thin. They do not have Whitlock. He's on the injured list. The back end is really vulnerable today.
Watson threw 2 yesterday.
Samaniego activated. You figure you'll see him today. 1-2. Pitch is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. He went around and Leon is gone. However, the Braves couple 2-out runs, and after 3.5, they lead the Sox 2-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. And I'm Poodle. And together we host the podcast Reality Gaze. We are 2 ridiculous homosexuals who love nothing more than talking about reality television and tearing in a new one. So whether it's 90 Day Fiancé, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup, or any other trash TV show about lonely hearts looking for love, your gay besties got you covered, y'all. New shows every week. Follow and listen to Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcast.
Gaze, let's love.
Wallet feeling light after the holidays? Recovery starts with TikTok Slash and Free. Pick products, share the link, and watch the price drop to 0. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
Hey, it's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
When we go to the bottom of the 4th inning, we thought this would be a quick-paced pitcher's duel. It has been anything but. Still just the bottom of the 4th inning. Braves lead 2-0. Kiner-Falefa, who walked his first time, facing Chris Sale. The pitch is strike on the outside corner. The MLB Players Association and the owners are sitting down for the first time to try to hash out at least the first strokes of a potential new CBA. The 0-1 swing and a miss by Kiner-Falefa. It's 0-2. The Players Association yesterday proposed a floor throughout all the baseball. I think something around $150 million. They proposed that the minimum salary would get doubled to about $1.5 million. 0-2. Pitch is chopped foul on the third base side. Well, apparently by a lot of reporting, Major League Baseball has countered today with a salary cap, which is going to be a very difficult sticking point.
$245 billion?
Yeah, and yet they also have a floor of 171. No balls, 2 strikes to IKF. The pitch is low. It's so essential that the middle-class players have a louder voice, I think, in this upcoming negotiation, because these proposals both have a lot in them for players in the middle and lower ends.
Such a small percentage of players make up the most of the salaries.
That's it. 1-2 is high. And if you make everyone spend 170 instead of a lot of teams are spending 40 and 50, that's so much more money in the pot.
Yeah, and a big part of this is looking into the details of smaller market teams getting more money when it comes to revenue sharing. There's a lot of details that goes into that.
2-2 to Kiner Falefa. It is outside. It's not going to be easy, obviously. I'm glad they're talking, though. But it just seems...
245 is a lot higher than I thought they would start.
Me too.
I thought it'd be closer to 220.
There'd be a lot of teams that have to trim payroll if that's the cap.
It's 8 teams right now that would have to.
3-2. Here's the pitch, and it is outside. Another great plate appearance by Kiner Falefa.
Well, Chris Sale is not sharp today, and that's why last inning hurt so bad. Leadoff double, get the man to third base with a bunt by Abreu, and you just don't scratch a run in an inning in which he doesn't have a lot of command.
It makes me wonder, Will, given how unsharp he is, I still think it's very much in play for Narvaez to think about playing a little small ball here.
Sure.
Kiner Falefa leads at first. Narvaez called out on strikes his first time. He takes way outside. This is amazing. He is missing badly Sale right now.
That Chris Sale walk. Kiner Falefa brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problem, visit northshore.com.
Maybe because he's so erratic, you wouldn't square around in this spot. I don't know. 1-0. Pitch is drilled into center field, but right at Harris. The wind has that one slicing to his left, but he's there to make the play. Good swing by Narvaez, but one away.
A very good swing. Got in on him just enough. Four-seamer inner third. Beat him just enough.
All right, here's Durbin. Again, we have a spot where, Riley is going to play back at third. Caleb ripped a base hit into right his first time. I hate to harp on it, but, if he could just bunt one down the third base line, he'd have a hit all day. Set the table for Duran. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch is ripped down the third base line. No bunt needed. Extra bases into the corner. Kiner Falefa, it gets past the third baseman. The wave is given. IKF is the throw. Not in time. Head first slide. That's an RBI triple for Durbin, and the Red Sox cut the lead in half.
Hey, maybe that break was all he needed to get in there, get in the lab, get right, not only physically, but mentally. That's 2 great at-bats against Chris Sale. That was ripped down the line, 102 off the bat. It was a changeup, middle of the zone, stayed back on it and smoked it. We got us a ball game here.
Yeah, that might be a double and advance on the throw.
Yeah, but great base running, noticing that throw missed Austin Riley on the cutoff man, taking the extra base. Now, infield's going to be in for Jarren Duran and a chance to tie this game up with 1 out in the 4th.
Welcome back, Caleb Durbin. All right, here is Duran. Speed at third, speed at the plate. Pitch is ripped into left field. Tie game. Durbin comes home. Duran stays red hot. What an answer from the Red Sox. We're knotted at 2.
Don't you love that? So many times you let the opposing team come into your house, into Fenway Park, take the momentum from you, take the air out of this stadium. This is them punching back in a big way. This is huge.
That was Caleb Durbin's 9th double. And here is Cedon. He's been patient. He's been calm. I expect violence right here. Duran at first. Tie game, the pitch is swung on and missed. A fastball at 96. I love it, and it's 0-1. Why not try to ambush there? Sale is on the ropes. He's thrown 76 pitches, and I can't rule out Duran taking off here if he has a little read on Chris. Cedon is doubled and flied out to right. He looks great at the plate. Jarren leaning, not running. The pitch is swung on and missed. You knew he'd get that slider, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that one fooled him. You haven't seen many swings like that from Cedon over the last 3 weeks or so.
And then again, he's not seen many sliders like that either.
That's a great point.
What an answer for the Sox. Go-ahead run now at first with one away. 0-2 to Cedon. Pitch is swung on and missed. He got another slider. Now that's totally scrambled him. And did he get a piece of it? No. They're going to say that the catcher, did Cedon get Sandy on the follow-through? Because they're sending Duran back to first.
He's saying he swung and missed and it hit him. And Cedon's saying, no, I fouled that ball off. He sent him back. What? They're saying he swung and missed and it hit him. If that's the case, it's a dead ball,
right.
So Duran goes back.
But Cedon thinks it hit the barrel.
I mean, with that reaction, for sure, you would think that was the case.
So here comes Chad Tracy to talk things over with Willie Traynor. Looking at the replay. No, it's a dead ball. Yeah, 100%. He missed it by 4 feet.
Yeah, that wasn't close.
I like the effort.
He looked up at Chris Sale like, ugh, what was that?
Chris is kind of smiling on the mound. Yeah, he swung right through it, hit him on the leg. So good job by the umpires, actually. And here now, Abreu. You sort of think with the way this inning has gone, you might take a risk here. Just go on first move if you're Duran. You got Abreu and Contreras, though, the big hitters up. 1 on, 2 out, tie game. Here's the pitch, and Willier swings and fouls it off. Remember, I mean, this for the Red Sox is their second look and third look at Chris Sale, so they're maybe starting to time him up too.
He also now at 80 pitches. I don't think anybody expected 160 pitches between these two guys through 4 innings.
How about Willier? A double and a sack bunt.
Love that. Play the game.
Beautifully done. 0-1. Pitch swung on and missed. Sinker. I think the deeper the count gets, 2 strikes, even more likely that Duran might gamble.
Well, Sale looking like he's finding the feel for the slider a little more. You could see him trying to bury something here, but that was a good sinker down and in.
By the way, what an awesome at-bat by Kiner Falefa to draw that leadoff walk. Set the whole thing in motion. 0-2, the pitch is swung on and missed. What a slider. Ooh. However, good response by the Red Sox. They put 2 up. We're tied at 2. After 4 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Why pay when you can slash? With TikTok Slash and Free, you can cut prices down, all the way to 0. Just download TikTok, search /free, pick items in TikTok shop, share the link, and boom, free items unlocked, even with free shipping. So seriously, why pay? Download TikTok and start slashing now.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ronald Acuna against Peyton Tolley takes the first pitch. Cutter that misses high. This is a big half inning for Peyton. Third time looking at these Braves hitters. His offense got him off the hook. It's tied at 2, the 1-0. Way outside with a grunt. Fastball, 2-0.
And today's Red Sox code word of the game is extra innings. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
Acuna, Dubon, and Olsen. Bullpen begins going. I think it's Tyron Guerrero out there, 2-0. Inside almost hit him. Peyton could be very close to the end here. But again, bullpen, especially the back end, is really short for the Sox. 3-0. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. I knew Acuna was going to offer it that. It's just the kind of hitter he is. 3-1. He's walked and struck out today. Totally delivers. And he walked him way up and in. That might force Chad Tracy to think about it here. I think at the very least you'd like Toley to see Matt Olson.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
He bats third in this inning. Now, in a weird way, it's been Dubon and Mateo who have looked kind of the sharpest, these two hitters, even though today Dubon is 0 for 2, but more barrel to ball than some of the other big stars. And here is Dubon. Pitch is way outside his sinker. He has lost it right now, Toley.
He's fastball's around 94. He's running out a little bit of gas. He can feel that. It looks like he's overthrowing right now, and a lot of times when that happens, he misses arm side.
1-0. Here's the pitch, and it's popped up. Wow. And the wind has a hold of this one. Look out on the first base side. Tough play for Contreras. He's there with two hands to make the play. Nothing in the air right now, especially anything that high, is easy.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable as an infielder. It's straight up, straight down. It's almost making an S shape as it's coming down, just weaving back and forth, fighting the wind and the spin. It's a nice play by Contreras to get under that.
Do you know what? This is one of those spots. I think Chad Tracy has used great gut and instinct.
Yeah.
He's got to be thinking Peyton is wobbling on the mound right now. Tie game, and here is the lethal Matt Olson, who's singled and flied out to right. Pitch is called a ball. Very close. But 1-0 to Olson. 15 homers, 44 driven in. Double play depth behind Peyton. Here it is. And that's a good one. Strike on the outside corner. You can't rule out Acuna thinking about going here, although the heart of their order, Olson and others, you are always in scoring position at first base. 1-1. Pitch low. Chad Tracy made a point earlier today to me that they feel like they've unlocked Mickey Gasper a little bit defensively. He's blocked balls better. He's framing better. And even if he doesn't throw like Narvaez and Wong, there's one other big-time caveat. 2-1 Acuna leaning, not running the pitch. High fly down the right field line and foul and out of play. And that is, the Red Sox have so many left-handed pitchers. 4 of them. And that really does help control the running game at first.
Oh, absolutely. Right, especially you just have to have an average pickoff move, just something for them to shorten their lead just a touch.
He's got the eye of the tiger right now, Toley does. About to throw his 93rd pitch. Here it is, and it's outside. He wants this one big time.
Well, he needs it big time.
Yeah, you can't walk Olson to give Acuna and his speed a spot at second base.
I wish he trusted his curveball. We've hardly seen any today.
3-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. He trusts his fastball. 94, enough in the tank, and that'll do it for Toley after his 6th strikeout.
Big pitch right there. That is a dangerous hitter in a big spot.
He trusts himself, Peyton. We know that. Chad Tracy, I think this is great instinctive managing here. Toley's done. Guerrero going to come on. You'll see Ozzie Albies with the go-ahead run at first. Nice hand for Toley. That young man has got a chance to be something of a cult hero in this town in the years to come. I wouldn't say he had his A+ stuff today, but he battled, and he leaves in a tie game. 2 out, 1 on. Guerrero going to get tested after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford owners know why Ford vehicles are the official vehicles of Major League Baseball. Ford Pass features complimentary remote vehicle controls, real-time vehicle health diagnostics, fuel level monitoring, and location tracking. Mobile service and the connectivity package keep you in touch with your home team. Plus, the option of 24-hour roadside service. Join the winning team at your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
And the Red Sox on WEI, brought to you by New England Ford Dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water.
Well, the MLBPA's response really quite warm to the salary cap proposal. Listen to this language. You think we're in for a protracted struggle?
It just says no.
It says, the owners responded today with a demand for a cap system, something generations of players have fought against. Last time the owners made such an explicit push for a cap over 30 years ago, it led to the longest work stoppage in MLB history. Guns out.
Well, baseball's at maybe the best spot it's been at in a long time. The rule changes have worked. People are watching the game. Again, they're going to games. Don't screw this up.
We have to find a way to get an agreement. 1 on, 2 out. Here is Ozzie Albies batting lefty, swings and misses at a Guerrero fastball. It went on to say, caps don't lower ticket prices for fans, eliminate tanking, or ensure teams are run with equal competence. They suffocate competition by offering owners an all-purpose excuse for inaction and mediocrity. Goodness gracious. Here's Albies swinging and fouling. I mean, it's the first proposals offered, and you get that kind of vitriol?
What'd you expect?
Yeah, but come on. How about we'll revisit it another day?
Got to make a point.
0-2 to Albies. Pitch is a soft ground ball on the third base side. Durbin races in. He gloves. He throws wide at first, and Contreras is off the bag. Albies runs so well.
I think he beat it. Because that was close if Contreras. They weren't looking at that. I think he called him safe just beating it because it was hit so softly. I don't think that's an error. That's a hit all the way.
The Braves have been fortunate. I mean, they've gotten some breaks here. I mean, it's such an awkward defensive swing. They got to score that a hit. And Durbin knew he had to get rid of it right away. And by the way, still super close. Contreras' foot was on the bag when he caught the ball. So, yeah, 100% a hit. And now, one more huge bullet to dodge. Austin Riley. 2 on, 2 out. Tie game in the 5th. Pitch. Low. But called a strike. This has not been the game we expected. I mean, there have been base runners all over the place today. And actually, it wasn't low, right at the bottom of the zone. As much as I wish he'd hurry up, Willie Trainer's had a good zone. 0-1. Runner Acuna goes, and a slider misses outside. And it's 1-1. Guerrero, last time out in Atlanta, gave up that 2-run homer to Michael Harris. And a changeup that was way beneath the zone.
Yeah, it was a good pitch. Michael Harris was on fire in game 1. He was 4 for 4.
Riley twice struck out by Tolley. 1-1. Pitch is inside. Slider. It's 2-1. For a 2-2 game, this thing's been stressful. 2-1 pitch. Grounded foul, and Acuna does the jump rope, leaps over the top of it. He's laughing at Riley. That thing was what, 180 off the bat?
Close to it. Got there quick.
You know, given his injury history, if you're a Braves fan right there, you're holding your breath. Came down awkwardly on a knee. 2-2. Pitch is on the ground up the middle. The second baseman, Sogard. He's got it. He throws to first. Nice job by Tyron Guerrero. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Red Sox and Braves are tied at 2. Contreras, Monasterio, and Sogard on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
The podcast Campus Files is back with more stories of scandal, crime, and intrigue on college campuses.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up, they cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Wilson Contreras leads it off as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. He was hit by pitches last time. He walked his first here. He takes fastball on the outside corner, strike one. That was Chris's 82nd pitch. He's gone over 105 times this year, so they'll push him a little bit more today. 0-1 to Contreras. Pitch ripped into left field. It's 11 games in a row with a hit for Wilson Contreras.
During that 11-game streak, hitting well over 400. Obviously, there's been a lot of damage, a couple triples, some doubles, a couple homers. He just continues to give you good at-bats.
And here's Monasterio, who's twice struck out at the hands of Sale, but he's had long battles against him. What are the Red Sox thinking about here? Contreras leading at first. The pitch is outside. Fastball. The Braves' back-end bullpen is phenomenal. Suarez, Iglesias, but you have a chance to stay away from those guys if you can chase Sale here pretty soon. 1-0. Wilson, hands above his head as a slider misses way outside. It's just, at this point, pure gamesmanship.
Well, for one, it makes the pitcher, if it's a lefty, look at you, notice you, and just lose focus for a split second.
He might as well just do jumping jacks over there. 2-0. Pitch is swung on and missed. Man, a changeup. There has to be, I would think, Will, some conversation between Wilson and the hitters about whether or not he actually does have anything.
Well, the 2 times he's done that, it's been a slider. So,
yeah.
Maybe Matt Olson's pitch comm's a little loud.
2-1. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. Changeup. Now there, on what he thought was a changeup, maybe, Wilson took a step back toward the first base bag. Sale, grisly as ever, out there on the mound, just grinding through as he did so many times in this ballpark. He's not had his best stuff, but still, he's kept him in at 2-2. Is strike 3 called? No one really throws a slider like that. Are they going to challenge?
No,
Wilson did have his hands up there.
Has another slider also.
Yeah. That thing moves so much. It started in the left-handed batter's box and just backdoored right in there, and I think he should have challenged. That was not a strike.
No, off.
And in this spot, those are the big ones. All right, here now Nick Sogard. Pitch way outside. Pitch caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Danny Coulomb is throwing in the Red Sox bullpen. Let Love Bloom at a 26 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1-0 to Sogard. Pitch. Swinging a high fly down the right field line, slicing toward the pesky pole. Over comes Acuna. And it's into the seats. How to play. The Angels beat the Tigers. The Tigers are swooning big time. Adding a lot of speculation about what the future may hold for Tarek Skubal. 7-1. The Angels, who've been awful themselves, they blast the Tigers today. There are a lot of people who think because of the pending labor stuff that Skubal might want to sign an extension, a new deal with a new team before the kind of off-season free agency period. Lock it in. 1-1 to Nick Sogard. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Fastball 1-2. It'll be the usual suitors, both at the deadline and in the offseason. Dodgers. Cubs have a huge need for starting pitching.
Yeah, they do. That's a good call.
Here it's 2-2 in the bottom of the fifth. Contreras leading at first. Shadows now covering all the area from the mound to the plate. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He chased a high fastball there.
99.
Whew. Little reach back. How many times did we see that too? You knew when Chris Sale smelled the finish line, he had a little extra.
I mean, that was pitch number 92. Only 59 strikes. Hasn't had his best stuff, but still plenty in the tank. 99 right there.
So 8 strikeouts. With 2 down, here's Kiner Falefa. Sale throws and a swing and a miss. You said it a couple innings ago. He found that slider, didn't he?
He sure did. In the last 2 innings, it's looked much better.
Narvaez on deck, presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. 0-1 inside. This is his last inning, Sale. So, again, you can kind of predict he'll empty the tank against Kiner Falefa. One and one. Breeze howling in. The pitch is swung on and missed. Slider. Kiner Falefa has walked twice today. 1 for 5 in his career coming in against Sale. Center and right bathed in sunlight. 1-2. Contreras runs. The pitch is high. Leon's throw is going to beat him by plenty. At first slide, he's tagged out. And the inning is over. We go to the 6th inning, 2-2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Hers makes it simple. Connect with a licensed provider and, if eligible, access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill. 100% online, no insurance required. This is weight loss designed for you. Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk A.S. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
Wallet feeling light after the holidays? Recovery starts with TikTok/and-free. Pick products, share the link, and watch the price drop to 0. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And win free groceries for a year with the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child could become an honorary bat kid. Enter now at shawsandstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Chad Tracy's going to have to manage the bullpen to the hilt here today. He goes to Danny Coulomb, the left-hander. No easy spots in this Braves lineup. Michael Harris the second, then Jorge Mateo and Dom Smith. Braves bullpen is stirring. There's a right-hander beginning to throw. I would be surprised if Chris Sale came back for the bottom of this sixth. The pitch to Harris is a bunt down the third base line that's likely a hit. Barehanded try by Durbin, not in time. That's just beautiful from Harris, and the go-ahead run is aboard to begin the sixth.
Just a perfect bunt. A little ambush right there. He's been swinging the bat well. Durbin was not playing in far enough to be able to get to that in time. Made a nice play on it, but a step late.
Do you think he's in the wrong position there to begin the at-bat?
With a lefty that can run, I'm always at least even with the bag. And he was a little past that.
Here's Jorge Mateo, right-handed hitter, who's doubled and singled the pitch. He has a bluffed bunt. He takes inside ball one.
I mean, if I'm Durbin, I'm staying in. He's even with the bag now. Mateo can run.
He absolutely can. We remember that so well from Baltimore.
Well, they also want him. He's in there because there's lefties on the mound, so this is a matchup they do like with him.
1-0. Guerrero got a couple big outs. Harris can run. He's leading at first. Coulomb sets. He throws. And a pitch up and in, a sinker. Coulomb 14 outings this season. 4.5 ERA. Tuesday in Atlanta. Did have a perfect seventh inning. 2-0. Pitch is a ball. Wow. So a leadoff bunt hit, and now behind Mateo 3-0 as the Red Sox get both Weissert and Slayton up. I think if you see Acuna in this inning, number one, that'd be a bad deal, but you would see Slayton on the mound. 3-0 is ball four. Not good. None of those were really that competitive either.
Well, left on left here with Dom Smith. I know Dom can hit lefties. I'll likely see a pitch just to see if Coulomb will throw another ball, but I would not be surprised if he put one down.
We saw him do it here.
Yeah, he can handle the bat.
He is a heady veteran player. All right, here we go. Wheels are turning for the Braves. Tie game, 2 on, none out. Dom 1 for 2 tonight. Contreras is thinking about it. He squares, and it's a pitch way, way, way outside. They're going to give up and out. You do need to let them do it.
Well, Durbin didn't crash. He's playing in case of a hard bunt, but with the lefty on the mound and lefties fall off towards that side, it is Coulomb's ball to get to, because if it's close enough to the mound, they can get the lead runner at third base.
Harris does move well. He's at second, 1-0. And a check swing. Almost sounded like he fouled that thing. He did not. And another ball from Coulomb.
Well, Narvaez is looking in the dugout saying, take a look at that. He tipped that ball.
They want to challenge, the Red Sox do, but foul tips are not challengeable.
You can ask for help, though, but no one knows better than the catcher.
I mean, you can't. This is not a reviewable play. You can challenge to see whether somebody got hit by a pitch, but not a foul. So, Chad, you understand it. It's all going pretty quickly here. That's just not a play you can review.
I mean, you heard it. Yep. You could hear 2 ticks. It sure did.
That's a foul ball. That's terrible.
Wow, right in front of him. I mean, the ball was redirected. How do you miss that?
Yeah, that's bad.
He needed a strike right there, too. Goodness. It's been 6 straight balls.
Like I said, this home plate umpire has had a good day, Willie Traynor, but that's a big miss.
I mean, that's right in front of him. I know it's happening fast. Tough to see it, but you could hear it, too.
2 on, none out. 2-0 to Dom Smith. Danger zone for Coulomb. Pitch is a ball. Outside, sinker.
7 in a row.
This is going to be his last hitter.
Coulomb's thrown 8 pitches, just 1 strike.
And the Braves have Sandy Leon on deck. They got options off the bench. Coulomb, if he walks, Smith is coming out of the game. 3-0 is a strike. He bluffed a bunt. Dom did. And it's 3-1. 19 games missed with some back issues for Coulomb. 3-1. Need another strike. Here it is, and it's inside. That's not even close. So Coulomb walks one, or rather gives up a bunt hit and walks two, and the Braves are going to go to their bench, which you would think would prompt a counter from Chad Tracy.
It looks like, is that Eli White?
Yeah, it is. I mean, Coulomb cannot throw a strike right now. They're trying to think this thing over. They're going to the phone to see if Weissert, I presume, is available. We know his issues with the inherited runners. Carlos Narvaez is out in front of home plate just trying to stall. And now they will officially announce Eli White. Don't you think the Red Sox have to counter here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
you gotta have strikes.
So, here comes Chad Tracy. Bases loaded, nobody out. And Weissert, who has struggled so badly in this kind of a spot, is going to come on with the bases loaded.
He's let in 50% of inherited runners. This is not a good spot for that.
They don't necessarily know out there in the bullpen who's been summoned, but it is Weissert who gets the transponder. And danger time right here. Sox and Braves tied at 2 in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow, who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing, American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Greg Weissert is on in a huge jam. Bases are loaded, nobody out. A bunt base hit, and then 2 walks. Danny Coulomb did not have it this afternoon. And Weissert, who has pitched better lately, but these have not been the spots he's enjoyed. This is what a defining moment for him in this season. He's going to see Eli White, the pinch hitter. We take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. Red Sox and the Braves tied at 2. Nobody out. And
look, it's going to be Yaz.
Yeah, who had a big hit earlier in this series. They waited and waited to make that move, but that's clearly the right strategic call for Walt Weiss.
Well, my thing is, Slayton was out there getting hot. Is there not a bigger spot right now where you just go to him? And I understand you're in a tough spot because you don't have Garrett Whitlock, and you're going to still have to cover more innings, but this could make the game right here.
One thing, too, is they're even more short than that. Chapman's been dealing with a little something, too, so the whole thing in the back end is really shortened. But I'm with you. I mean, this is it, especially the guys waiting on deck. But here we go, an enormous test for Weissert. Yastrzemski, 3 homers this season. And here he is back at Fenway. Pitch fouled back. He was ready to launch right there. But 0-1, Weissert, 3.8 ERA. Arm dangles, bases loaded, nobody out. Top 6. Closed off stance, Weissert throws, and Yaz swings and misses. Good changeup. And it is 0-2. Game 1 of this series, Greg allowed 2 Braves inherited runners to score. Got to find a way. Especially ahead 0-2.
Go right back to that changeup down and away.
Infield halfway. Weissert sets, He throws and a high pop foul. He went to the fastball. Out of play. So Durbin and Contreras are kind of in on the corners. Anything hard at them, they're going to come home and try to start a double play. And it's kind of the same story on the middle. You got to gauge how hard the ball's hit at you, right?
Yeah, they're halfway. Gives himself a little more range and opportunity to still turn a double play if it's a ball hit where you don't have a play at home.
0-2. Weissert is ready. He throws, and a slider misses way outside. Actually, his curveball there, and it's 1-2. Tied at 2, but bases full of Braves. 1-2, big pitch. Here it is, and it's way up and in. Bends him out of the way with a fastball. 2-2.
Isn't it funny? Close up on Yastrzemski, and you could just see his grandfather. You can see it.
Of course, Carl would have been gone long before the first pitch. The 2-2 is a little bit outside. So Greg has gone from a huge advantage count to full. 3-2. Weissert delivers, and ball 4. Down and in. A really tough season for Greg Weissert. When you're ahead like that, 0-2, that is an unforgivable walk. So the Braves lead now 3-2, and not nearly out of the woods. Because here's Ronald Acuna. Weissert throws. Acuna takes a ball. It just becomes harder and harder and harder to put Greg in these spots. Something about it does not suit him.
And that was another reason I wanted to go to Slade, just because this has not been good for him all year.
The stuff can be so good for Weissert. Now Acuna calls time. But he had the home run trouble early. First pitch he threw this season left the building. 1-0. Pitch. Swing and a drive to deep left field. Forget about it. An Acuna grand slam. A Weissert meltdown. And it is 7-2 Atlanta.
Kind of had a feeling that was coming. Trying to go in with a two-seamer to Acuna right there. Try to generate a ground ball, and Weissert just yanked that middle. 108 off the bat. That went a long ways. 417 feet later, it is 7-2 here at Fenway. That's 5 runs in this inning without recording an out. And let's not forget, this all started with Danny Coulombe not being able to throw a strike.
Now that's his 5th home run allowed. They've all been devastating as Mauricio Dubon takes inside ball 1. A series that had been fun for the Red Sox. A game that had so many chances. A fight back to tie the game. And just like that, it evaporates. All of it. 1-0. Pitch inside. It's not personal, Will. They have to stop using Weissert in these high leverage spots. Yep. It just is not working. 2-0. The pitch is fouled off. Straight back, and it's 2-1. I mean, he's been so heavily leaned on the last 3 years. He's been a high leverage guy. The mentality, the psyche of a reliever is so different, I think. And the fact that after he was good in the WBC, the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed by Dubon. Slider, and it's 2-2 right out of the gates. First outing, home run that gives up the lead. Ellie De La Cruz launched a massive homer against him. And then the home runs just kept coming. You wonder if he's just a little spooked out there. 2-2 is a slider skied into shallow center field. And Cedon is there to make the play. It's just in that spot as Giovanni Moran begins to warm. Walks and homers, bad combo. And I know that they are already thin without Whitlock, maybe without Chapman today. The bullpen is super light. Here's Matt Olson. 1 out, base is empty. The pitch is skied into left field. Duran just in front of the wall on the track is there to make the play. And they're 2 down. You honestly do think about, I think, a reset for Greg Weissert. I mean, at the very least, you got to ease him back in less stressful spots.
I'm just giving him clean innings, but at the same time, it's the big leagues, and that spot came, your number got called. You have to find a way to get it done and make adjustments.
Now, after 0-2 to Yastrzemski to walk him is one thing. Here's Albies. Takes down and in. It looks easy from here, Will, but against Acuna, that pitch could not have been more center cut.
Yeah. To a guy who he's a free swinger, especially when he sees fastball out of the hand.
The air has left Fenway Park. In the blink of an eye, 1-0 to Albies. The pitch is skied to left field. Duran a long run back to his right. And Jaron does have room in front of the wall to make the play. The inning is over. However, a disaster for Coulomb, for Weissert, for the Red Sox. Birds out. Bottom 6 next. 7-2 Braves in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Are you looking for a pro football podcast that doesn't put you to sleep with spreadsheets or insult you with mindless hot takes? Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hansis and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
It's time to start finding things we need for the summer. Where did you put those seashell hair clips you bought on Main Street in Hyannis last year? It's also time to find money for the summer that you may have coming to you don't even know about. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's estimated 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. It only takes 30 seconds to search your name. Extra money for the summer would be really nice. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and it's free.
Red Sox fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Woman Heart, and the Red Sox are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Red Sox legend Lou Merloni as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Oh, how quickly this game changed. 5 runs in for Atlanta in the top of the 6th inning. Tyler Kinley is on. Chris Sale's day is done. He's in line for a win. He battled. He did not have his A-plus stuff. But offense bailed him out. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, who's walked twice tonight, facing the right-hander Kinley. And a fastball misses outside, ball 1.
That's the thing with Sale. Even his B stuff can get him through a lineup a few times.
Well, and he did what we saw him do so often here in Boston. 1-0 to Kiner-Falefa. Pitch is fouled off. The Red Sox did a great job answering back against him with the couple of runs in the 4th inning. But then, after that hit from Duran, they had a real threat to keep it going, and he just hunkered down. Made huge pitches. 1-1. Pitch is fouled off. That's something only the greats can do, right? Well, it's like in those huge spots, they have this extra gear.
Yeah, and he does. You saw 98, 99 a couple times late in his outing with guys on. You know, you think back to the 3rd inning when you get leadoff double by Cedon, sac bunt by Abreu, hit by pitch, and then strikeout, ground out to end it.
1-2. Pitch outside. Well, they did a good job answering the previous time. They have to do it here again. I mean, you're down 5, but chip away. It's still only the bottom of the 6th inning.
True.
2-2. Pitch to Kiner Falefa is ripped on the ground to the left side. The shortstop, Mateo, cannot make the play. He got it with a glove, tried to jump up and throw to first. He could not. Kiner Falefa smashes a ball to lead off the bottom of the sixth.
Yeah, 103 off the bat. It was hit hard to the right of Mateo. He left his feet, knocked it down, couldn't pick it up clean. Infield single for IKF.
Remember, not that they'll do it here in the sixth inning, but the Red Sox do have some options from the left side off the bench. Kiner Falefa is aboard, but you got Gasper, you got Yoshida. But still too early to play those cards. Here's Carlos Narvaez. Pitch outside. The lefty Dylan Lee is up and throwing for the Braves. Game score brought to you by Veg ER, official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. Veg ER for pets. 1-0 to Carlos. Hit a ball hard his last time, but he's 0 for 2. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. So discouraging. Offense fantastic last night. You scratch, you claw against one of the great starters in the game. Tolley battles. Guerrero made some big pitches, but Coulomb and Weissert, man, 1-1. Strike on the outside corner. And, you know, in some ways, Weissert's going to be the guy who has to stand in front of his locker, and you understand that because he walked Yastrzemski. But Coulomb set the wheels in motion big time.
Well, Weissert does have an option, and as big of moments that Zach Kelly has not come through over his last 10, 11 games here in the big leagues, looked a lot better. That could be a swap right there.
1-2 to Narvaez. Pitch inside. Did he check his swing? No, he went around on a slider. He didn't think so. There's one away.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
By the way, that's a bad miss. That was not a swing by Narvaez.
Was it not? Jeez.
No, not at all. All right, here's Caleb Durbin, who's had a nice day. Single and a double. The pitch is low. What's it feel like to come out of an enormous slump and get a couple knocks?
It's like just take all the weight off your shoulders. I'm looking at his setup. It looks like his stance is closed. He's not as open as he was.
Feet maybe a little closer together. 1-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He bailed out on that one, but a balanced swing, and it's 1-1. Well, that would be a good idea, right? Think the opposite way. Or at least back through the middle. 7-2 Atlanta. 1-1 to Durbin with Duran out on deck. The pitch. Swinging a high pop into left field to Bond. Started back now in, and he races in to make the play. Wynn really got that one, and they're 2 down. Copyrighted broadcast presented by the authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. You know, for all the hand-wringing, which is totally justified over right-handed power in the lineup, and the fact that there's not a lot of it for the Red Sox, I think everybody did feel into and out of spring training that the middle relief was kind of under-addressed. Here's Duran, who takes a pitch up and away, ball 1.
Vulnerable. I think that's a good word.
It is a good word. Look at you.
Just too many inconsistent arms, right? You don't know what you're going to get. You have to have guys in middle innings that can come in with guys on base.
2-2 is a score, a very high leverage spot as Duran grounds it to first. Olsen backhands, takes it to the bag, and the inning is over. To the 7th we go. 7-2 Braves in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Book a Loved by Guest property with Vrbo, and you get a top-rated vacation rental that's loved for all the right reasons, like being in a great location or having great amenities.
Oh, I love my Vrbo for the view.
Good reason.
Ooh, and the sauna. Sweet.
Another good reason.
And that it's one of those good saunas with the hot rock thing. Oh, love a good hot rock thing. Fancy.
That's also a reason. Don't worry about surprises. Book a Vrbo you'll love with the Loved by Guest filter. If you know, you Vrbo.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South.
But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Lucky Jersey on. Favorite snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of every game day with savings on your favorite food and fuel. And get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store for just signing up. On your way to the game, on your commute, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your ritual. Round the bases, rack up rewards. Download the Bee's Knees Benefits app now or visit beeskneesbenefits.com and find them at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, Honey Farms Market, and more. Terms apply.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
The seventh inning we go. Giovanni Moran is on for the Red Sox. 7-2 Atlanta. 5 runs, 6 the difference in this one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Moran, 3.25 ERA. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. 0-1. The pitch is a little bit high. Fastball. And it's a ball and a strike. Now Jemai is up on the monster like selling the 50-50 raffle tickets.
I can just hear him now. No, I'm good today. Come on, man.
That's what he shoots on the first 7 holes. 50 and 50. 1 and 2 to Austin Riley after he swings and fouls one into the mitt. He keeps telling me I want to trim 15 strokes off my game.
Well,
here's the 1-2. And that is strike 3 called on the outside corner. Actually, it's
close.
It's not that unachievable by him. He could do it.
He could do it. I think the best way for him to trim 15 strokes off of his game would be play 16 holes. Honestly.
7-2. The Braves lead. Michael Harris swings and fouls it off. We love him.
Of course we do.
But we got some progress to make on the course.
It's some of the most false confidence I've ever encountered in my life.
He told us Jim Rice really unlocked something in him.
With golf?
Yeah. Huh. 0-1. What can I say? I played horribly the last time out. The pitch is skied into right field. This thing is crushed. Back on to Abreu in front of the bullpen. Willier can only watch it go. Michael Harris continues his big series. Another homer. These Braves are a juggernaut, and they lead 8-2.
Well, it's a team you can't make a mistake to. And that wasn't necessarily a bad pitch at all. It was a cutter. It did back up, but it was up and in to Harris. We've seen him hit the low ball out. We've seen him hit the high ball out now. That was a moonshot.
Yeah, looking back to that sequence in the 6th inning, I'm with you that Slayton very much on the table. I think without Whitlock, probably without Chapman, they were just desperate to try to get maybe even 3 more outs. Because I think if the bullpen is normal, I think Slayton's definitely coming in that spot.
Sure, yeah. If you're not down a big-time leverage arm and not sure about Chapman, yeah, absolutely. But how many times have we seen that?
Here's Jorge Mateo, who takes a changeup low.
Just, you feel for the guy in Weiser, right? It's not lack of effort. It's not lack of putting the work in. It's not happening. And at some point, it starts to be a mental thing where you come in and you're like, here we go again.
Yeah, and I think to me, especially the walk and then just the center cut fastball. By the way, there are people who know the Braves very well who say that every time they take the field, Michael Harris is their most talented player. The 2-1 pitch is ripped foul on the third base side. I mean, it's a team with Acuna and Albies and Riley and Olsen, and they fundamentally think that just in terms of raw natural ability, Harris might be their guy.
But he bats 6th or 7th on any given night.
Is Jemai about to drink that high noon? If so, forget about it. He'll fall off the monster.
Careful.
2-2. Chopper foul on the third base side. He looks good in green, though.
Looks like an Atlanta Brave outfielder with that on.
It's the closest he's going to get to a green jacket.
Pew, pew. Shots fired.
I'm just salty. Sorry, Jemai. I love you. 2-2. The pitch is way outside with a changeup. And it's 3-2. Get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. It's a slow day in baseball. White Sox beat the Twins 6-2. Angels 7, Tigers 1. Later tonight, Cubs at Pittsburgh. Toronto is at Camden Yards. 3-2. Pitch fouled back. Golf is so hard if you don't play a lot.
Yeah.
Like, that's where my game is. Some days I can just feel so good and timed up. Everything feels kind of normal and easy. 2 weeks later, since you've not touched a club, you just are totally lost.
In season, it's easy to go a month in between.
3-2. Heard that. Here's a swing and a miss at a fastball. And there are 2 away. So, Moran with a couple strikeouts bookended around the Harris home run. It's funny, Giovanni Moran is a guy that I do think could be in consideration for some higher leverage spots, because when he gets clean innings, when he doesn't throw multiple frames, which he's going to do today, the stuff really plays up. Here is a smash foul on the third base side off the bat of Dom Smith.
I think it's a good amount of I would have minded seeing him in that spot instead of Weissert, just because of the history of Weissert, how he's done with those situations. I know Acuna's coming up, the righty-lefty, but he hasn't hit lefties well this season.
0-1. Looper into right center field. Cedon drifts into his lefties there to make the play. Inning over, but Harris goes deep, and after 6.5 at the stretch at Fenway, 8-2 Braves. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Wallet feeling extra light after the holidays? Yeah, same. But recovery starts right now with TikTok Slash and Free. Here's how it works. Pick the products you want in TikTok Shop. Share the link, and watch the price drop all the way to 0. No tricks, no catch. Just free stuff with free shipping. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
You really sound thrilled yourself.
I hate losing. A lot.
See, here's the video footage on Nesson of Lou earlier today. Shucking oysters. He brought him in here. It was awesome. Right out of Duxbury. He had the shark glove on. Awesome. He is the ultimate New Englander, you know?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Clams, oysters.
He's the perfect guy for that job.
They were awesome, by the way. The cool thing is they were in the ocean yesterday. So, I mean, you could just taste the salt water in them. It was the best kind. Here's Cedon, who has doubled. He's 1 for 3. He's got like 4 different kind of clam rakes, like depending on the tide and the mud and everything. takes it very seriously. The 0-1 pitch is outside. I want to go. You got the waders, the boots, the whole deal. I need to get out there. Let's do it.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Something I've never done
before. Let's go clamming. I haven't either. 1-1 to Cedon. Reynaldo Lopez fires, and Cedon drives one into the gap in right center field, but it hangs up. And Acuna is there to make the play, one down. Well, there have been sparks, there have been signs of hope, but the Red Sox are about to finish a disastrous homestand. I mean, they come off the momentum of the sweep in Kansas City to have the Twins come in here, sweep them, and then it's a really good Braves team. But to lose 5 of 6, barring a miracle, and continue a trend of not being nearly good enough at home. Here's Willier. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Reynaldo Lopez is the pitcher that Walt Weiss basically saved his life by tackling Jorge Soler, who was charging the mound. 0-1, the pitch is a little outside.
I love his line after the game when they asked him, why'd you tackle him? He goes, I know him well from his time here. That's a big man. He would hurt somebody, so I had to get him off his feet.
That's it. 1-1, the pitch is on a line to third. Riley's so good over there. Hard contact, but a throw to first, and Abreu is gone. I loved watching Walt Weiss on the left side of that Oakland infield.
He could pick it.
I mean, think about those teams, right? You got the Bash brothers, Canseco and McGuire. Carney. Lansford is the third baseman with Weiss, very up and coming shortstop. I mean, even Don Baylor was on some of those teams, who became a great Red Sox player a couple of years prior. Here's Wilson Contreras. Swings and fouls one toward Henry Mahegan again, who puts his hands out and just missed it. He didn't have a great chance to make the play, but remember Terry Steinbach with the C-Cup helmet?
I don't.
0-1 is inside. Ouch. Did that hit the bat or the hand?
It did. It got the bat.
Knob of the hand.
Knob of the hand? Same thing.
Dave Stewart.
Oh, yeah.
Ace of that team. 0-2. 8-2 Braves in the bottom of the 7th. Here's a line drive to short, caught by Mateo Wilson. Might have broken his bat there. And it's very quickly over in the bottom of the 7th. Rivalry Report, sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Yankees off tonight. Back in action mañana. Moran back in action after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Are you looking for a pro football podcast that doesn't put you to sleep with spreadsheets or insult you with mindless hot takes? Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hanzus and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
At Stop & Shop, we know we can't change everything you don't like about shopping. But we're going all out to improve what we can. Because you deserve an easier way to save. With over 10,000 items always on sale, easy access to digital coupons through our in-store savings station, and deals that go on week after week, you're sure to get what you need for a price you'll love. With so many ways to save, good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Wallet feeling extra light after the holidays? Yeah, same. But recovery starts right now with TikTok Slash and Free. Here's how it works. Pick the products you want in TikTok Shop, share the link, and watch the price drop all the way to $0. No tricks, no catch. Just free stuff with free shipping. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Chadwick Trump is making pinch hitting great again. He swings and misses at a changeup, and it's 0-1. 8-2 Atlanta. Pitch. A little bit low. What do you got on tap when you get back down to Florida? Girl time, I know. Pool, pond, golf. What do you got?
I'm going to try my best to go play golf with the boys on Saturday.
Love that.
Now it's softball season's over with. There's no game.
1-1. The West Northeast Ducks from Boca are eliminated.
They got beat in the championship. They
had a great year.
Bawling their eyes out, which I love.
Yeah, it's good.
Finding some passion for the game.
You care. That's the best thing. The 1-2 is line foul on the first base side. Plus, at that age, the disparity in size and age can just be wild.
A majority of I think it was 11 of our 14 players are 7 years old.
Yeah.
And you're playing some of these teams that are heavy on the 9-year-old side. Yeah.
1-2, grounder towards short. Kiner Falefa. He charges in. He gloves and throws to first in time.
Right now at Shaw's Star Market, buy 2, get 2 on soda. Buy 2 cases, get 2 free on 12-pack, 12-ounce cans of Coca-Cola, Canada Dry, Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper. Lowest price item is free.
Well, here's the guy who changed the game, Ronald Acuna Jr. As the old saying in baseball goes, when he hits them, they stay hit. 2 walks and a grand slam for him. That helped the RBI total now up to 16. He takes a pitch inside for ball 1.
Yeah, missed a significant portion of this season with that strained right hamstring.
You know, so many of the stars of the WBC got off to slow offensive starts as Acuna takes a fastball. Not Ohtani. How about him?
Previous pitch was called a strike. The batter's challenge.
Really?
That was very much in the strike zone.
Isn't that funny?
The call is confirmed. The pitch is a strike. Atlanta has 1 challenge remaining.
He's feeling himself. That challenge of the ABS system brought to you by Dana Farber. When the challenge is cancer, Dana Farber hits it out of the park. Wind is swirling here at Fenway. In the 8th inning, 1-1. Chopper toward third. Durbin. Gloves, throws to first in time. Yeah, they're 2 down. It's such a weird game. I mean, the walks, the homer, obviously that turned everything. But think about the first 2 runs the Braves scored, where one clips off Tolley's glove. The other's nearly a miraculous play for the Red Sox. Little blooper, wind blown into left field.
Yeah.
But again, the margin for error for this club is just so small right now.
Yes, it is.
Especially with a guy like Sale on the mound. Here's Dubon. Takes the ball. I'm not sure I've ever seen him take a swing where both feet or either foot is actually on the ground.
No, the back foot moves big time.
One and 0. High pop up down the right field line. Contreras, Abreu, and Sogard give a look, but into the seats and out of play. 7th inning stretch was brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7617 and then 777 7777. Who knows? Maybe getting back out on the road, 3-game quick series in Cleveland could reset the Red Sox. They just have not done it enough at Fenway this year. 1-1. Pitch, swing and a miss.
Oh, at 9-18 here at Fenway.
1-2, Moran throws. Liner foul. Fenway is the best place in baseball. Fans pack this joint every single night, no matter what. But the team owes it to them to give them a little bit more to cheer for the rest of this summer. 1-2. Pitch is low. And I think that's the thing that all of us are just frankly holding our breath and hoping for, Will, whether it means you go out and you make a deal, bring a bat in, something like that. But it's too early to think about a summer without drama at Fenway Park.
I know. It's nearly impossible to make a move this early. You would have to overpay in a big way to get a premier bat.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Top 8. The pitch drilled high and deep and down the left field line. Foul.
And looking at the standings now, Cleveland 33-25. They're on top of the AL Central. They've won 7 of their last 10. So they're playing good baseball right now.
They always do. I mean, Stephen Vogt, two-time manager of the year in the American League. The 2-2 is looped into shallow right center field. Cedon's got a long run in. He dives and makes a ridiculous play. He doesn't care about the score or the record. That is as good as you can do it.
Wow.
Superman.
That is as full extension as you can get. Wow.
Oh,
Snow
man.
cone. Barely stayed in the glove. Flash the gold, Cedon.
Maybe an all-star berth in the making for him. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 8-2. Braves lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox.
Atlanta is challenging the call of catch.
Well, they're going to be wrong.
Yeah, he caught it. He caught it all the way. I mean, it was in the glove.
Yeah, and it never moved either. That's a great catch.
Plus, it's 8-2.
Yeah.
Come on.
Maybe their plane's not at Logan yet. They're trying to buy some time.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way this thing has enough evidence to be overturned. It hit the glove and it stayed in it. This is not the NFL where there's a rule where it's in the glove and it gets moved that it's not a catch. That's a catch.
Well, he made a baseball move.
Thanks, Des. Here we go. They should get a pretty quick verdict here. Here it comes.
After review, the call on the field is confirmed. It is a catch. Atlanta will lose their challenge.
You know what else is confirmed? Cedon is a stud.
Yeah, he is.
We go to the bottom of the 8th. 8-2 Braves and the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
Oh, it's snack time at Tropical Smoothie Cafe with new toasted snack rolls. The perfect sidekick to any smoothie. Add one for only $3.99. Take your pick from the Hawaiian Heat, bacon chipotle chicken, or turkey bacon honey Dijon, all rolled up and toasty. At participating locations, available for a limited time only. Try the new toasted snack rolls today at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat some good.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourselves today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Monasterio swings at the first pitch at the bottom of the 8th and skies it toward the bullpen and right long run over for Acuna. Stylishly makes the play, but compared to Cedon, that was routine. One away. That dude is a human highlight reel.
Oh, he's unreal. You know, you start looking at metrics and all that because they get points for catches with tougher catch probabilities, and that's how they figure out who gets the Gold Glove. That one, you may think the catch probability was super low, but it doesn't account for the wind, and the wind is what made that so tough. Without the wind, he probably gets to it without a dive. So it's probably not going to help him a huge amount, but wow, for us to watch it, what a great play.
Well, and it's 8-2. And he still does it.
I love that.
Here's Marcelo pinch hitting. He takes a strike on the outside corner. Things have not been so good, although this is hit in the air into right field for Acuna to camp out underneath it. Off the end of the bat for Meyer. And they're 2 down for Kiner Falefa. Marcelo's got to make some progress at the plate, particularly off speed and breaking stuff. I mean, the glove is so good, but the numbers really jump off the page. Checking the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. Pitch to Izzy. Inside a slider. This game had a little bit of everything early. Big jams. Chris Sale made big pitches. Sox answered back after falling behind by a couple. 1-0. Inside. I think in some ways, Will, we're underplaying how good a year Cedon is having.
Yeah, it's kind of getting lost in the mix with everything that's going on with the rest of the team.
Which can happen as Kiner Falefa takes a strike, 2-1.
But both him, Contreras, I mean, Abreu slowed down.
Previous pitch is called a strike. The batter's down.
I mean, I'm all for this, to be honest with you. Learn the zone. You know, why not?
Call the strike is confirmed. Boston only has 1 challenge remaining.
Test yourself in a low leverage spot. That was very close. But it's a strike and it's 2-1. Kiner Falefa, 2 walks and a single. And by the way, he had a successful challenge earlier. Here he takes strike. That led to a big walk that keyed a rally.
Yeah, he's been really good over the last 10 or so.
Need more of it. 2-2. Pitch. Foul. Look out. Well, I took the video board out. That's good. Better than a fan. The other thing is, it may be a long shot, given how nagging the torn ring finger is for Roman. They need him back to be what they need and want to be. 2-2. Here's a ground ball on the right side. Albies to his left. Can't get it. It's another hit for Kiner Falefa. He's been on base 4 times. Well, he has to be in there tomorrow in Cleveland.
Oh, has to be. You have to play the hot hand. If you're Chad Tracy, he's done a good job of that lately, of saying, you know what? Numbers, this and that. This guy hasn't played. Don't care. This guy's swinging it, and he's going to play.
Slade Ciccone, right-hander, is scheduled to pitch for the Guardians. Here's Narvaez. He loops one into left field, and it's caught on the run by Dubon. The inning is over. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Narvaez is retired. The Braves are sort of frozen in the outfield. We go to the 9th inning. 8-2 Braves in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
I keep seeing celebrities post me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ryan Watson is on for the 9th inning. Red Sox trail the Braves 8-2. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Doug Lane here. Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEI studios. Sox 3 outs away from falling to 9-19 at home. They do have 8 hits. Pitch, swing and a miss by Matt Olson. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports. Book now at JetBlue.com. 0-1. Pitch. Outside. We don't have an official attendance number. I would imagine somewhere in the high 20s. At some seats in the bleachers. Brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox. Available right here in the ballpark. 1-1. Pitch. Strike. Outside corner. Good sweeper. Runs it on for the second time in this series. He has seen a lot of the mound this year.
Too much.
1-2. Pitch. Fouled off. Yeah, when you bring a guy over in the Rule 5, a rookie, just trying to get his feet wet, he has been a product of the Red Sox being out of way too many games. Deep breath for Watson, the pitch. High fly down the right field line. Contreras and Kiner Falefa come together. And it sails out of play. Wynn got that one. Marcelo stays in the game. He's at short. Kiner Falefa at second. Well, if you're trying to be glass half full, which we very often are, it's better swings from Durbin. And maybe he can build on a little something there. I thought Tolley, even though he didn't have his A+ stuff, he battled a little bit today.
He did. I thought it was interesting looking at his pitch usage. 96% variation of the fastball today. Too much.
1-2. Low. You kind of had to see that coming too, right? And not the usage, but against a lineup like this. They just saw him a couple weeks ago, and
that's how much he trusts that stuff. And let's be honest, the cutter's more of like a hard slider, so it's kind of like a breaking ball, but
2-2. Line to the left center field. Long run back into his right for Cedon Even. He can't get this one. It hits the base of the wall at 379. And Matt Olson, the big league leader in extra base hits, has number 33. Monster. Again, the Red Sox went all in on pitching and run prevention. And for now, that philosophy has not panned out the way that they wanted. It is eye-opening to see teams like this where up and down the lineup, proven star hitters.
Well, even when you've seen it, even when the pitching has been nails, the bullpen's been good, you hold teams to 3 or 4 runs and you still lose. All that for naught.
Here's Albies batting left. He takes curveball in there, strike 1.
And the offense has been better the last week or so. They have been better, but then the pitching let off the gas a little bit and has let you down.
Yeah, it's one of those where nothing is quite synced up. 0-1. Pitch. Low. I mean, they had that stretch for 12 games where the starting pitchers had like a 1.7 ERA, and they went 6-6. So
insane. You should win 10 of those.
You should. And look, modern baseball may be a little different, but I think there's one common thread that has to be a part of, you know, the renaissance of this offense and going forward. The 1-1 is pounded into right center field. This thing is crushed, and it's into the Red Sox bullpen, over it actually. Albies with a 2-run homer, and it is 10-2 Atlanta.
Well, for a little guy, Ozzie Albies has some juice. 104 off the bat, 416 feet over the left side of the Red Sox bullpen.
Not a cheapie. So, a 10 spot for Atlanta. And here comes Austin Riley. There are a lot of different ways to win. We saw what the Rays did when they came in here. They have Caminero and a bunch of other kind of, you know, parts that fit together, play with a certain philosophy. Here's Austin Riley. The pitch is outside, but You were on championship teams here. The best Red Sox teams have proven star players. The Phillies came in here. Schwarber, Harper, Real Muto. The Dodgers, of course, are loaded. They're their own thing. The 1-0 fouled back. But, I mean, look at this Braves lineup.
You know, experience and veteran and star player, the production is one thing, but you get more out of your younger players when you can sit next to those guys and talk ball and say, hey, I'm 0 for 10, and a vet can tell you, you're good, bro. Everything's fine.
Yeah, that leadership piece is so big.
Huge. But instead, when you have a group with limited veteran, experienced players, you resort to the iPads and the numbers. And when you do that, you start thinking too mechanical and you're too deep into it.
1-2.
And you just tend to lose the forest for the trees, right?
Well, and don't the big guns take pressure off the young players too?
100%, because they can carry it.
I mean, the Red Sox have had brilliant pitching. Tolley early. Open Crochet comes back before long. 2-2. Huge rip and a foul on the first base side. I mean, even as imperfect as the Yankees are, although Cole is back now, Schlittler's rolling, Fried injured, but Bellinger hits all these home runs in big spots. Obviously, you got Judge and Chisholm and Rice. 2-2. Low. I just think it is so stark, the relief, when you just see it in person over and over again. This is twice now in a week or so we've seen the Braves and the Phillies and some of these loaded rosters, how different it looks. 3-2, Riley's going to sell out right here. Pitch is strike 3 called on the outside corner. Good one there from Watson after a double and a homer. And at last, one out in the top of the ninth.
Riley was all over his stuff in that at bat, fouling stuff straight back. Executed a really good cutter down and away to get him.
2 in, top 9, 10-2 Braves. Off to Cleveland tonight. Pitch. Hard ground ball on the right side. Harris has looked great in this series, but a hard grounder to Kiner Falefa. There to make the play. .710 first pitch. Here now, Jorge Mateo. Pitch outside. And this week has been particularly frustrating, I think, because it's not just one step forward, 2 steps back. It was, a step forward in Kansas City, and now 4 or 5 steps back with this homestand. 1-0. Skied into center field. Hit well, Cedon. Back onto the warning track. Squares up in front of the garage door. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. However, liftoff for Albies. 10-2 at Fenway. Braves lead. Bottom 9 next to the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
There aren't many guarantees in life. Your energy won't always show up, your genes won't always fit, but I promise you this. If Just Thrive Probiotic doesn't work for you, I'll refund every penny. Hi, I'm Tina, Just Thrive co-founder. And while most probiotics die in your stomach acid, Just Thrive is clinically proven to arrive 100% alive for gut health results you could feel. Better digestion, less bloat, healthy immunity, improved sleep, and clear skin. Take the Just Thrive Probiotic Challenge today. Visit justthrivehealth.com/podcast. Take control today with Just Thrive.
Midea makes wow-worthy appliances, like the one-touch autofill French door refrigerator that perfectly fills your cup with the press of a button.
Wow.
Or the top control dishwasher with 3-stage total dry and even pops open when it's done.
Wow.
Midea also makes the convenient and time-saving auto-sensing washing machine.
Can I throw something in mid-cycle?
Yep.
Wow.
And Midea's 5-burner range with 3 racks and endless possibilities. Midea makes all that and more. Midea makes the
wow.
Exactly. Learn more at midea.com.
When the stakes rise and the lights get bright, that's when you find out who can really swim. Deep Waters is a new UFC podcast from CBS Sports. Every Monday, myself, Dean Thomas, alongside with legends of the sport, Chris Weidman, Jorge Masvidal, and Dustin Poirier, bring you inside the octagon like no one else can. Deep Waters, new episodes every Monday. Watch on YouTube or listen on Apple, Spotify, and everywhere else you get podcasts.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop Nissan at USA.com.
Dylan Dodd is on to face Caleb Durbin. Caleb 2 for 3 today. Chad Tracy just had a shot of him in the dugout. His arm around Jose David Flores. Look out. Fastball is fouled straight back. This is a critical time for everybody in that dugout because they're getting more comfortable. We heard Isaiah Kiner-Falefa tell us last night that they are getting a little bit more confidence in the new hitting program and the meetings and the work that's put in. And the results offensively have been better. 0-1. Pitch fouled back, but for an interim manager, first time in this thing is a high wire act right now.
Well, it's trying to win games at all costs. You're going from Worcester to the market here, media market in Boston. Everybody's on you. You're going on radio shows, answering tough questions. It's just a whirlwind for Chad Tracy.
By the way, he's awesome at that. The 0-2 pitch is a little bit inside. He has all the kind of characteristics of a big league manager.
He does. He stays calm. He's even keel. He's the same guy every day, which is nice. The players love him.
The problem for the Red Sox, as they are 3 outs away from a loss here, Durbin pops it up, foul, is that you go to Cleveland tomorrow. They're great. Come home. Orioles have really scuffled, but they're a divisional rival. And then Yankees, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Mariners.
Oh.
Gauntlet.
Baltimore's playing a little better lately, too.
Yeah, 1-2. Pitch is low. And that schedule stretch that I just outlined gets you to June the 21st. So 3 weeks from today. About 21 games. I mean, frankly, the Red Sox, who came in to play 3 behind a wild card, have got to look at that gauntlet and say, we just got to stay alive. 2-2. Popped on the first base side. Olsen camps out underneath it. He's there to make the play 1 down. They dug themselves a huge hole out of the gates and trying to stay afloat. Braves are going to be right there in the National League to the very end. I mean, the Dodgers are the Dodgers, especially if they go out and make a deal for Tarek Skubal.
Oh, jeez.
Almost unfair to think about. Here's Duran. Pitch is a ground ball foul. In so many ways, they are prompting a lot of this new proposed labor setup, of course.
The thing with them, though, is a lot of people are unhappy with them and quote-unquote ruining the game, which I totally disagree with. They make more money, so they spend more money.
Yeah, their TV deal is outrageous. Here's Duran looking at a pitch outside 1-1.
They're making over $500 million a year just off the Japanese media rights. You know, they have 3 of the best players to ever come out of there.
You know, every time you flip on the TV, Shohei Ohtani is spectacular. 1-1 inside. Don't you think he has a chance to get on as the singular best player of all time?
Easily, yeah. Not to take away, the Babe Ruths of the world, but, I mean, no one's ever done what he's done at such a high level.
6 no-hit innings last night.
He might win a Cy Young this year if he focuses more on pitching.
2-1. Outside corner. I thought it was interesting. They decided last time he pitched, he was not going to hit for 2 days after. Just kind of focus on one thing at a time. And, of course, they got the luxury of the buffer. All the wins and all the titles.
What, did he lead off with a homer again yesterday?
The pitcher leads off with a bomb.
What?
It's crazy.
It's like high school.
It is. 2-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. And the Red Sox are down to their last out. A game that was really fun for 5 innings. Tied at 2, but it totally unraveled in the top of the 6th for the Red Sox. This guy's had a fabulous day. Cedon doubled off of Sale. Had a brilliant sliding diving catch, full-on dive in center field. Added the 8th. Here now 2 down in the 9th. The pitch outside. Everything about him is more calm at the plate. Now Sale did get him a couple times on sliders, but that's a little different. 1-0. Shadows cover almost all of Fenway Park. Pitch. Swing and a miss. In case you missed it, Garrett Whitlock on the injured list today. Roman Anthony took some swings off a tee, felt more discomfort, so who knows what's next for him. 1-1. Pitch. Foul ball. He tried to stop the swing, could not. And it is 1-2. We said a very quick trip. I mean, it's just 3 games to Cleveland and then back here to Fenway. Off Monday, then 3 with the O's, 3 with the Yanks. 1-2. 10-2 Braves, the pitch outside. Just not the way the Red Sox envisioned their lineup looking on the 28th day of May. Two and 2 pitch. Swinging a foul back to the screen. They wanted Story in the second spot. Eventually then Wilson kind of moved up, but Anthony leading off. Cedon really kind of figured to be further down near the bottom, almost a second leadoff guy. But they have not had that luxury. 2-2 pitch. Swinging a foul. He's battling.
And quite honestly, Roman before he got hurt was not right. I mean, so many ground balls to the right side and taking pitches for strikes, and it just didn't look like himself.
2-2 to Cedon. 10-2 Braves in the 9th pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. The Red Sox fall today 10-2. They drop 2 of 3 from the Braves. They have been miserable at Fenway Park. 9-19 at home, and change is needed soon. Off to Cleveland tomorrow on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
There aren't many guarantees in life. Your energy won't always show up, your jeans won't always fit, but I promise you this, if Just Thrive Probiotic doesn't work for you, I'll refund every penny. Hi, I'm Tina, Just Thrive co-founder. And while most probiotics die in your stomach acid, Just Thrive is clinically proven to arrive 100% alive for gut health results you could feel. Better digestion, less bloat, healthy immunity, improved sleep, and clear skin. Take the Just Thrive Probiotic Challenge today. Visit justthrivehealth.com/podcast. Take control today with Just Thrive.
Oh, it's snack time at Tropical Smoothie Cafe with new toasted snack rolls. The perfect sidekick to any smoothie. Add one for only $3.99. Take your pick from the Hawaiian Heat, bacon chipotle chicken, or turkey bacon honey Dijon, all rolled up and toasty. At participating locations, available for a limited time only. Try the new toasted snack rolls today at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat some good.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment. Anyway, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
Hey, Lou Merlone here. Grab your weekly groceries and earn reward points towards the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year. Plus, just like Shaw's shopper Destiny Cesari of Attleboro, your child could become an honorary bet kid. Just redeem your grocery reward points in the 4U app to submit your entries. Want to rack up points faster? Clip the 4x coupon in the 4U app and shop participating products like Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. Download the app or head to Shaw's or StarMarket.com/Grand Slam to get all the details.
Send your taste buds back to the candy aisle for a taste of classic candy flavor with a Fruity Rainbow Extra Strength 5-Hour Energy Shot. The iconic flavors of your favorite fruity candy, juicy berry bursts, tangy citrus squeezes, and a tropical pop that tastes like your favorite fruity candy. Combined with the sugar-free 5-Hour Energy blend of B vitamins, nutrients, and a caffeinated kick. Get a Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shot today. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Another tough day at Fenway. 10-2, the Braves win today. They take 2 of 3 from the Sox. And just another totally frustrating outcome here in Boston. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher means $50 donated to the Jimmy Fund. Totally struck out 7. The Sox as a team fanned 10. So that means another $500. Arbella's here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. 3 doubles. Williers, Cedon, and Durbin. That pushes the total 90 in the season. $4,500 donated in part by the Mass Health Connector to the American Diabetes Association. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Red Sox did not homer in this game, but every time they do, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Well, it is extra difficult to look up at the big scoreboard in center field and see not only did the Red Sox lose 10-2, but Chris Sale got the win. So just a little extra, I don't know that it's irony, but that's salt in the wounds to have the ace come back and pitch so well. Jersey on, Lucky Socks on, snacks in hand, make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. 50 cents off a gallon, $5 off in-store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at All Town Fresh, Extra Mart, and more, and terms do apply. It was a really limited slate today in Big League Baseball, so not too much to tell you about on the Subaru of New England scoreboard, but Let Love Bloom at a 26 Subaru. Get yours at Subaru.NewEngland.com. Earlier today, the White Sox, 2 games above 500. They beat the Twins 6-2. Angels 7, Tigers 1 later tonight. Astros at Rangers, Cubs at Pirates, and the Blue Jays with an early 1-0 lead in Baltimore. Come back and conclude the Nissan postgame show after this on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
There aren't many guarantees in life. Your energy won't always show up, your genes won't always fit, but I promise you this. If Just Thrive Probiotic doesn't work for you, I'll refund every penny. Hi, I'm Tina, Just Thrive co-founder. And while most probiotics die in your stomach acid, Just Thrive is clinically proven to arrive 100% alive for gut health results you could feel. Better digestion, less bloat, healthy immunity, improved sleep, and clear skin. Take the Just Thrive Probiotic Challenge today. Visit JustThriveHealth.com/podcast. Take control today with Just Thrive.
Fresh.
You've
got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
In-store only.
At Stop & Shop, we know we can't change everything you don't like about shopping. But we're going all out to improve what we can. Because you deserve an easier way to save. With over 10,000 items always on sale, easy access to digital coupons through our in-store savings station, and deals that go on week after week, you're sure to get what you need for a price you'll love. With so many ways to save, good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. And I'm Poodle. And together we host the podcast Reality Gaze.
We are two ridiculous homosexuals who love nothing more than talking about reality television and tearing in a new one.
So whether it's 90 Day Fiancé, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup, or any other trash TV show about lonely hearts looking for love, your gay besties got you covered, y'all.
New shows every week. Follow and listen to Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcast.
Let's love.
This is the Game of the Week Report, brought to you by Hyundai. As we head into summer, the pro baseball schedule continues to ramp up. On Monday, we have a full slate of games scheduled, including 3 night games out on the West Coast, where we'll see Los Angeles host Colorado, Seattle host New York, and Arizona versus LA.
The Game of the Week Report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is just driving the kids to soccer practice. Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space.
Come on, guys. Mill cleats on a seat.
Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. That's 562-314-4603.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pitch. Swing and a drive to deep left field. Forget about it. An Acuna grand slam. A Weiser meltdown. And it is 7-2 Atlanta.
Kind of had a feeling that was coming.
It really unraveled in a hurry. That's the McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. The 5-run top of the 6th inning. It started with Coulomb. Really, his inability to throw strikes. He gave up the bunt base hit and then walked 2 straight. Weissert came on, and it did not get any better. So the Braves win 2 of 3 here. They leave town with what continues to be the best record in all of Major League Baseball, and they head to Cincinnati. The Red Sox are on to Cleveland, where they'll play a 7-10 game tomorrow. Player of the game is presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Get to your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers. Today, I'm going Chris Sale. I mean, Cedon was awesome, but in a 10-2 game, you can't pick him in this situation. Sale, he didn't have his A-plus stuff, but still something so fun about watching him on this field in that uniform that looks so strange, that it doesn't have the Red Sox across the chest. And look, you cannot underestimate the symbolism of moments like that, where you have a guy in the fold, you move on from him, and he comes back and continues to be dominant. Red Sox fall 10-2. Don't forget tomorrow to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Tomorrow at 6:10. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Cooper Boardman will be with us in the land. We should get in at a somewhat reasonable time tonight. We'll take it. Doug Lane was awesome in the booth here, and Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. For Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming saying so long from Fenway, where the Red Sox are 9-19. Better luck tomorrow in Cleveland. Talk to you then on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
2-2 to Cedon. 10-2 Braves in the ninth pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. The Red Sox fall today 10-2. They drop 2 of 3 from the Braves. They have been miserable at Fenway Park. 9-19 at home, and change is needed soon.
Time now for the Christian Arcan Show.
It's all
on WEEI.
Good evening. Welcome in. Christian Arcan Show here at WEEI. We are live in our Catches Law Injury Attorney Studio. No fee unless you win. We're out here in Brighton. We are Boston Sports Original. And tonight we are here with you for 5 seconds. Here for about 2.5 hours. Not quite 3, not quite 2. And we are coming in on the heels of a ass whipping at Fenway Park. Belt to ass, the Braves went tonight. Red Sox went belt to ass last night on Bryce Elder, which I thought was promising. I took the cheese a little bit. I might have just got caught up in the weather and being down in Fenway and just, enjoying a night out in the town. Stuck back here in the dungeon now. And things are pretty clear, I think, to you, me, everybody. And you heard Fleming at the end there. Change is needed. To what level that change is going to be, we'll find out. To what level of engagement ownership still has in this team this year, we'll also find out. I asked Will about that yesterday in pregame, and he was adamant that ownership is still very much locked in and living and dying with every, I'm paraphrasing a little bit here, but living and dying with every pitch and every win and loss. And that they care, and that they're not going to let this thing just circle the drain. And to that I say, well, where is everybody? John Henry was out there watching this team like a hawk for the first month and a half of the season. Up there in his, in the ownership, in the owner's box, really with, you could tell something was going to happen. I did not notice. Maybe someone can help me out. Joe, was John Henry at these games? Was he at this homestand? Do we know?
As far as I know, I did not see John Henry.
You didn't see him? Okay. Not that we would have, be privy to seeing John Henry. It's not like he has to check in with us before he goes up to the suite there or anything. And maybe he was there, so I'm not going to cast aspersions because I honestly don't know. But I do know that right before Alex Cora got fired, there was a sense of, okay, ownership is present. Ownership is paying attention. Management is paying attention. This happens in all kinds of jobs, right? All of a sudden, upper management starts taking an extra interest in you and your team. And, this is now no big deal. We just want to really look over every single thing that you're doing and make sure that this is all exactly how we want it. And, oh, by the way, if it turns out it's not, then you're all going to be gone. You're all getting fired. And that's precisely what happened. The hard part about this, and what sucks for Chad Tracy, who I'm watching right now answering questions here. Sucks for him and, the rest of the guys on his staff that were brought in to replace the hitting coaches and base coaches, et cetera, who were loyal to Cora, who ended up getting fired. What sucks here is that there was no real tangible bounce back, that bump that you get from firing the manager. It just didn't happen. You didn't get it. The Phillies got it. Phillies fired their manager, and Donnie Baseball took them, and they started charging hard right towards the top of that NL East, which, by the way, they're not there, but they're a lot better than they were. They were the Red Sox. I mean, they started the year just as lousy as the Red Sox did, and now they're 2 games over 500 and 3. No, excuse me. They are 2 games over 500. They're 8.5 games out of first place in the East. But as far as the wild card is concerned, they are 1 game back. They are 1 game back. And that's in a competitive wild card race there in the National League, and not competitive the same way that the American League one is competitive. It's actually, good teams competing for it. The Diamondbacks and the Padres are both 7 games under 500 in the National League, and they're 2 of the wild card teams there out of the NL West, just for an example. It's not much better, but it's better. And the Red Sox in this American League right now are sinking to the bottom, just further sinking to the bottom. I took the cheese a little bit last night because while even with this ugly loss and the fact that everybody that you needed to lose is, winning right now or going to win, you still have just 3.5 games separating you and the last wild card. But I think it's maybe time to stop thinking about the last wild card and start focusing on yourself. I feel like I'm talking a friend through a breakup, like, don't think about your ex, man. Just think about you. Work on you, bro. That's how I feel with these Red Sox. Like, forget about the wild card, all right? The wild card, she's not coming back, all right? Forget about her. Worry about you, man. Worry about you. How are you feeling? What's up with you? What do you want in life? Like, what do you want out of this season? And I don't know what the answer to that is. Eventually, Craig Breslow and the front office and the whole team is going to have to begrudgingly admit that this team is not really built to be a playoff team. And they'll try and make it sound like, this was really, we had all these issues and Garrett Crochet got injured, so what do you want to do? They'll throw out excuses. There'll be excuses. Garrett Crochet getting injured, I think, has really nothing to do with the fact that this team and the situation that they're in. And that's kind of an amazing thing to say, right? Garrett Crochet is one of the best pitchers in baseball. He's been out for a sustained amount of time, and you've sucked in that time, but not because he wasn't there. Like, it hasn't helped. I mean, he probably would have had a couple of those Bayo starts not count and fine, but the rest of the rotation picked up very well for you, and we're really only talking about 2 starts, maybe 3, which still has you, 6 games under 500 right now? Even if you were to win those 2 starts, like, that's sort of what I mean. You're not where you are because of that. You're not where you are because of the Roman Anthony injury. You're not where you are because of Trevor Story and the hernia, or whatever. You are where you are because that's what this team is. I feel like every month or so, Chad Finn puts out a salvo about the Red Sox and how he's losing faith. Today he said this is the worst team he's seen in 50 years offensively. He said it's the worst offense he's seen in 50 years. It was after they just won 8-0, but I think the point stood. And the point stands now. You don't lose guys like him just on any given year. You lose guys like him when they're looking out at a product on the field, and he speaks for a lot of people, especially when you're at home and putting up stinkers like this at home on a near nightly basis. I know some of these games were closer than the others, but you can't. You can't strand this many runners on base. You can't not get a big hit when you need one this often. They got a bunch of them last night. It was great. And they had a couple here to make it 2-2 tonight. I thought this was going to be another fun game, at least. And then the sneaky biggest problem this team has reared its head again. And I'm not talking about the offense. The offense is still a problem, obviously. I think that's starting to turn around. And it's definitely turning around faster than the real problem on this team. And that is middle relief. That is the early part of this bullpen. You got nothing out there. I mean, really, you've got nothing. Giovanni Moran, every time I see him, he's giving up home runs. Greg Weissert, with inherited running, you had to go to him. You had no one else. Whitlock wasn't there. You could have gone to Slayton, I suppose, a little earlier than you wanted to. Before we get into that, and you can jump on at 617-779-7937. If you made it through that game, God bless you, honestly. After that sixth inning, I was ready to check out, but unfortunately, I'm contractually obligated to see these things through. Same with Fleming, and you can tell it is taking a toll on that guy. Fleming, I'm surprised Fleming hasn't taken like a mental health day with this team. Like this is, like you need a break at some point with just the early season misery that this team is providing, and you're going to see it. I said about a month ago when you were hearing some boos at Fenway. The last homestand. I said, you better be careful here because, you get those boos. You start getting booed in May. By the time you get to the trade deadline, those boos aren't going to be boos anymore. Those boos are just going to be apathy. Just don't care enough to boo anymore. And we're getting there. They were booing today after Weissert gave up the grand slam there to Acuna. Greg Weissert with inherited runners. I mean, who'd have thought that wouldn't work? But that's all you had. That's all you got. This is a bullpen that has 3 reliable arms in it, and one of them is on the shelf. And one of the other ones got lit up the other night in Justin Slayton. His worst appearance maybe as a professional. Still got a great closer. But you know what teams who are 9 games under 500 and have a great closer often do? They trade their closer to a good team with a hole in the rotation or a need or a lefty power arm out of the bullpen, which, I mean, listen, Chapman should be closing wherever he goes. But I heard the Padres were interested, so now he's going to be Mason Miller's setup man. That's terrifying. Imagine going up against those two. They go lefty-righty on you like the Red Sox tried to do. Oh, my God. That was brutal. And how about the Braves? They bring up White, sit him back down, bring up Yastrzemski after they go to Weissert. Just completely toying with these Red Sox. Just toying with them. And what sucks, what really gets me, what really pisses me off, is that aside from this game and the first game in Atlanta, that's 2 out of the 6. The other 4, the Red Sox either won or only lost by a run. They were in those games. Against the Braves. The Braves are the best team in baseball. They avoided a sweep both times. And in 2/3 of those games, it was competitive or they won. But you don't come away with a series win. You don't come away with anything really to hang your hat on. Because the games that you lost, you had opportunities to win and just could not come through. And at some point, as Fleming put it at the end of this game, change needs to come soon. You already made a big change. And you didn't get that little bump that you were hoping to get. It didn't happen for you. It's rare to see that. Last year when they traded Rafael Devers, the team straightened up and flew right. And then eventually went on that long run, and eventually were a team that was playoff bound. This year, I don't know what else you can do. What's left? The only move left is to blow up the roster and trade Chapman and trade Sonny Gray. What? You're going to add to this? Add what? The offense is starting to hit now. You're going to need more than that. You don't just need a bat anymore. You need a bat for sure, but you also need one, maybe two reliable middle relievers. And I don't know where the hell you're going to find that on May 28th. Who out there is looking to trade their good middle relievers? What team is looking to do that? Even bad teams are like, well, we'll hold on to our middle relief guys at least. You know, we don't have to pay them anything. That's usually the case with the middle relievers. It's not about middle relievers out there making big money that you got to worry about. No, we'll just hold on to them. We don't need prospects. Thanks, Red Sox, but we'll just hold on to our guy unless you really want to sweeten the pot, make it worth it. And is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do, Red Sox? You want to go deep into the farm system and get ripped off for a couple middle relievers on a team that's 9 games under 500 on top of whatever it's going to cost to bring in a legitimate bat? Listen, there was a time where it seemed like, yeah, just bring in the bat and you'll be fine, but that is not the case right now. That is not the case with this team, and with Whitlock falling down on the mound and busting his knee up now, it's even worse. Now it's what? 2 arms and a bat? What, are you nuts? You think the Red Sox are going to do that? You think Craig Breslow is going to do that? John Henry's going to do that? Henry doesn't invest in the team like that when they're good. Now they're going to do it. He's going to do that when they suck. Really? Tell me more. You believe that? I have a bridge that goes to Charlestown for sale. If you want to call, make me an offer. 617-779-7937 is the phone number. Not to make me an offer, but to chime in on the Red Sox. You can also, make an offer. We can talk to my guy David back there. We have some big news about the man taking your phone calls that we'll get to later tonight. Sad news. News that's going to leave a hole in my heart about our friend David Azer. But we'll get to that later on in the show. I don't want to, especially with the Dong Report coming up, I don't want to have a downer Dong Report. That's the last thing I want here on the Christian Arcand Show. We will be joined by Chris Cotillo. Be jumping on at 8 o'clock. Cotillo, who is part of Mass Live, the trio there, along with Christopher Smith, who declared, and I'm glad that he said this, and Joe, I hope he clipped this. I asked if he ever broke up any fights between Sean McAdam and Cotillo. I asked Christopher Smith this. And Smith just let loose.
Cotillo is annoying.
I mean, really, and it went from there. Now, Christopher Smith is a pretty, I don't picture him as someone who flies off the handle or even loses his temper. But you get him going about Cotillo and how annoying Cotillo is, and he's like Muhammad Ali. He's just pop, pop, pop. Wouldn't stop. It was great. Gary Payton over here. So we have that to look forward to at 8 o'clock. Maybe Cotillo will respond to his fellow scribes over there at Mass Live. Anyway, that's coming up here in about 20 minutes. In the meantime, should we go to some phone calls here? Let's go to some phone calls. What do you say? This is technically kind of a Red Sox review, Christian Arcand Show crossover. So we'll open up the phone lines to you. It's 617-779-7937. You can text the show at that number as well. It was another disaster. Another disastrous homestand. The way this team plays at home is unacceptable. The fact that they're over 500 on the road and play like this at home is pathetic. And eventually you're going to have people just not really caring about going to these games. I know that there's going to be people who go to their one game a year and they're excited to be at the park and sing Sweet Caroline and what have you. And there's going to be plenty of out-of-town fans who are going to come here and watch their team kick the Red Sox ass. That seems like a given at this point. But there is going to be no buzz left to speak of unless something happens here. And maybe it's too late. Honestly, it might be too late. But so you have one last string you can pull before it's, blow up the roster time. And we'll see. We'll see if it comes to that. 617-779-7937. A lot of you waiting patiently to get on and talk about this. So let's start diplomatically here with our leadoff hitter is here. Casper is in Worcester. He gets the leadoff spot. Casper, go ahead.
Hi, Christian.
Hi, Casper.
Normally I talk to you later.
Right.
but I just couldn't wait.
Okay.
And while I waited a few minutes, I have to make the song reference.
Okay.
By Roy Orbison, that great song, It's Over. The season is over. This is just abominable. I couldn't wait to call you at 8 or 8:30.
Understand, Casper. Thanks for the call, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Casper says it's over. You've lost Casper, and you've lost Chad Finn. You may have lost Red Sox Nation, folks. The end is nigh. I'd say you're on like the third step, Red Sox. And it's a shame. It's a shame because there were things about the offseason that I think you could look at and feel like, okay, there's some improvements here, some ways to still go about it. But you factor in the underachievement of some key players on this team, important guys that you needed to play well. You factor in what got neglected in the offseason in terms of offense, in terms of middle relief. And what you have now is an incomplete, flawed team that is young, that is kind of directionless in some ways. I think the direction is something that's probably being talked about a lot down there in Jersey Street right now in terms of what is the future of this team, what's it all about. We mentioned this a little bit last night. The future of this team was supposed to be Roman Anthony, Marcelo Meyer, Christian Campbell, etc., as fixtures in the lineup and selling tons of jerseys and people coming to watch them, these three phenoms. And instead, I look at the future of this team now when I see Connolly Early and to a lesser extent when I see Peyton Tolley, who wasn't bad tonight. He went toe-to-toe with Chris Sale, and I thought pitched fine. It wasn't his best start by any means. He labored a little bit, got knocked around a little bit, pitched out of some of the jams, couldn't pitch out all of them. But he couldn't go 6 innings. And if you can't go 6 innings, and even now these days, even if you can, without Garrett Whitlock, you're going to have to turn to one of these other arms, and you just can't. You can't turn to these arms and have any reasonable expectation that it's going to work out. All right, we're going to take a break here. We'll come back. Get to your phone calls. Lines are jammed here. It's Red Sox Review / Christian Arcand Show, WEEI.
Like us on Facebook at WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
There aren't many guarantees in life. Your energy won't always show up, your jeans won't always fit, but I promise you this, if Just Thrive Probiotic doesn't work for you, I'll refund every penny. Hi, I'm Tina, Just Thrive co-founder. And while most probiotics die in your stomach acid, Just Thrive is clinically proven to arrive 100% alive for gut health results you could feel. Better digestion, less bloat, healthy immunity, improved sleep, and clear skin. Take the Just Thrive Probiotic Challenge today. Visit justthrivehealth.com/podcast. Take control today with Just Thrive.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Memorial Day savings are happening at the Home Depot. Get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like Frigidaire. Plus, get free delivery. Upgrade your kitchen with a fridge with an extra large ice capacity, a stone-baked pizza oven, or a dishwasher offering an extra fast 50-minute normal wash cycle. Save on appliances this Memorial Day at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd. U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. I dig deep to uncover fascinating details of heinous true crime cases while exploring criminology and psychology theories. I take you into the absolute darkest corners of the human psyche, my favorite territory, and present cases like you've never heard them before. Follow and listen to Psychopedia everywhere you get your podcasts.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. Donate your car today.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
It's time for Trash Day Nose Yoga with Hefty. Let's transform stinky scenarios with a joyful scent of Fabuloso. Inhale. You forgot to empty your kid's lunchbox. Exhale. A field of lavender. Inhale. Stinky leftovers. Exhale. Watermelon in the summer. That's the power of Hefty Ultra Strong Trash Bags with Fabuloso.
Hefty, hefty, hefty!
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Are you looking for a pro football podcast that doesn't put you to sleep with spreadsheets or insult you with mindless hot takes? Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hansis and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up. You can stream the show or listen on demand anytime. Just download the Odyssey app.
That's A-U-D-A-C-Y.
Save WEEI as a favorite and listen wherever you go. The Christian Arcan Show on WEEI.
Pitch. Swinging a drive to deep left field. Forget about it. An Acuna grand slam. A Weissert meltdown. And it is 7-2 Atlanta.
Misery business indeed here. Christian Arcan Show, WEEI. Greg Weissert comes in, surrenders a walk, and then surrenders some hot salami right there. Ronald Acuna Jr., which you hear about later in the Dong Report. Going to be kind of a sad Dong Report for the Red Sox. Greg Weissert with inherited runners. He's come in, he's inherited 22 runners this year, and he has allowed 13 of them to score. 13 out of 22. And that was the best they had. I mean, that was their top option out of the pen at that point in the game. I mean, 50-50, you know, like it's enough, right? Like, what are you supposed to say? How many more meatballs is this guy going to serve up here? And that was not an Italian joke. That was just, baseball, okay? Like, come on. I just don't know what that necessarily solves. You move on from him. Everybody's been blowing it. Moran with another home run given up. Guerrero gave up that bomb to Harris the other night, which put that game out of reach. You know, like, who are you saving this for? Who's the one you feel good? Ryan Watson, he gave up another one. Ozzie Albies got him. Weissert, Moran, and Watson all gave up home runs in their appearances tonight. And Danny Coulombe, just brutal. Did not record an out. 2 walks, a hit, 3 runs, all earned. And he did, you know, like, he didn't give up one of the home runs. But those were his runs on base when Weissert came in and gave up the salami there. And I guess Guerrero did get the last out in the 5th, right? Yeah, they took Tolley out. And Tolley, listen, I mean, I think he needed to come out. He was up to 94 pitches. But I'm sure some of you disagree, and some of you don't like the way this was handled by Chad Tracy. We'll hear from Chad Tracy in a bit. 617-779-7937 is the phone number. Let's go to the phones then, and we'll start things off with Avery in Connecticut. Full phone lines. Go ahead, Avery.
Hey, how's it going, Arkin? I just wanted to say it's super frustrating. You were absolutely correct with the middle relief pitching. Outside of Whitlock, Chapman, sometimes Slayton, none of these guys are MLB-ready pitchers. Like, they all deserve to be in AAA, and when your pitcher, Peyton Tolley, keeps you in the game, and Chad Tracy has no one to put in. It's not Chad Tracy's fault. We had signed nobody in the offseason for that position. We let Justin Wilson go. What's the point of investing in starting pitching if you don't have anybody to come in the 5th, 6th inning after they keep you in the game? I don't get it.
Yeah, Avery, you're right. I mean, you're right about that. Red Sox right now have really nowhere to turn. I guess you could say that some of their better relievers are in the minors right now. You can make that argument. But one of those guys was Tyron Guerrero, wasn't it? You know, them being good in the minor leagues doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to come back up and pitch that way here in the majors. It just doesn't. San Diego just got optioned back down. He was good. He looked good for a little bit. Started to lose it. Got optioned back. Luis Guerrero, the kid Rivera in Portland. Like, there's other minor league pitchers I guess they could try, and they're probably going to at some point. That's what teams do. They get knocked out of the race this early, and all of a sudden it's June and July, and everybody's getting their shot in the major leagues. I mean, that's what ends up happening. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be like that this year with this team, but that is what they're careening towards right now. Mike is in the car with more on that thought. Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, Christian, that's a perfect segue to what I wanted to talk about. The thing that's really frustrating to me is I feel like they, when Crochet comes back in 2 weeks, they have Crochet early, Tolley, Suarez, and Sonny Gray. That's a start. That's a really very, very solid rotation. That might be a top 5 rotation league, right?
Sure.
We're talking about the back end of the bullpen. It should be set with Slayton, Whitlock, and Chapman if they're all healthy.
Sure.
The problem, as you're talking about right now, is, okay, who's in between? Well, instead of bringing in these arsonist bums like Weissert, Moran, Colombe, let Jake Bennett and let Eduardo Rivera pitch. They both have the stuff. I know you said they're in AAA, but Bennett's 25, Rivera's 22, but the guy's 6'7", 230. He throws 97. He's a lefty. I'd rather lose with those guys than these bums where you already know they've already plateaued. You're not going to get anything else from them, right? So, and even Brian Bayo, I put him in the bullpen because it's been proven that he can't start, but maybe he has enough mental capacity to get, 3 to 6 hitters out. And I think he'd be much better in the bullpen than as a starter, and you're not going to trade him for pennies on the dollar. So I'm actually kind of optimistic once Crochet comes back, they're going to have one of the best pitching staffs in the league if they do what I said, rather than leaving these guys down in the minors because they're cost controlled and they don't want to freaking bring them up.
Yeah, Mike, you might be right about that. I think that really they've had a very good pitching. They had a streak of 15 games where the team's collective ERA was under 2. They were pitching their ass off, and they didn't make any sort of dent in the standings. They didn't really climb all that high. I think the closest they got was 4 games under 500, right? Game or 2 out. That last wild card. I mean, yeah, having Crochet back, but I said this earlier. Crochet being out is not why they're losing. It's just not. It's a crazy thing to say. Any other team that had Garrett Crochet on it and went on a long losing streak that coincided with him missing time for an injury, what would you immediately say? Oh, well, they're losing because they don't have their ace. Not the case here. It's not. Gray has been good. Suarez has been good. Early's been good. Tolley's been good. Bayo, when they make him the bulk reliever and not the starter, has been okay. He's been better. He's definitely better as the bulk reliever. As a starter, he can't do anything. But, and so maybe, Crochet would have been like 2 or 3 starts that would have been better if you had him instead of Bayo. But, okay, so 2 or 3 better starts, then what? You're still a crap team. You still suck, even with your good rotation. That's the problem. And I'm not sure that this bullpen is a couple more double and triple A call-ups away from being a bridge from the starter to the closer. When you also, by the way, your back end of your bullpen, you have to have some flexibility there too. You can't just go to Slayton and Whitlock and Chapman all year, especially with the amount of games you need to win now. It's the only way you ever win games. With the occasional offensive explosion like yesterday, which happens, once a month with this team, the rest of the time it has to go 6 innings or more from your starter, and then those 3 guys. The amount of games you need to win just to get to 500, you can't. You're going to burn those guys out. Now, you probably don't have to worry about it because you're not going to come anywhere close to that. That's the sad reality here. But, that's sort of where I'm at. Some middle relief would be good. But the back end of your bullpen can't just be those 3 guys every single time you have a lead. You have to be able to go other way. If you're a good team, which this team isn't, but if you are, that's what you need. You need flexibility there. And I don't think that that's waiting in the wings down in the minor leagues with this team. I just don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the whole thing is Mike and the car's right, and a couple of tweaks here and there, and all of a sudden this team's something to be scared of. But right now, no one's scared of this team, even with their good starting pitching staff. No one is. Ron in Worcester, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a laundry list, but I'll just stick to Toll or Tolley, whatever his name is.
Peyton Tolley, yes.
They should have left him in.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't care his pitch count was 94. All you need is one pitch to get out of an inning. And were they whacking the ball around the park on him?
Kind of.
Before they took him out?
After the first 2 innings, they were getting hits off of him. He was walking guys. He was up to 94 pitches. And by the way, Guerrero came on, got the last out, and they still hadn't given up a run at that point. Well, no. He gave up the 2 runs there. But
pitches get stronger as the game goes on.
Oh, yeah? You think Peyton Tolley was looking stronger as the game went on?
A young man, he's in the prime of his life.
Ron, did you think he looked stronger as the game went on? Or do you think they started hitting him as the game went on?
Stronger as the game goes on.
That's great, Ron. I'm asking you, do you think Peyton Tolley looked like he was getting stronger tonight as the game went on?
Yes, I would have left him in. He only had given up 2 runs.
Okay. That wasn't the question. The question was he getting stronger as the game went on? And the answer is unequivocally no, he was not. No, he was not. He had that 2-run fourth. Got lucky in the third. He was good in the first 2 innings. He started off strong. 1, 2, 3, up and down, first 2 innings. Looked good. Going toe-to-toe with Chris Sale. Chris Sale didn't look great in this game tonight. Chris Sale had control problems. The Red Sox, in the first 3 innings, left 6 runners on base in scoring position. Not all of them were in scoring position, but he left 6 base runners and were 0 for 4 or 0 for 5, whatever it was, with runners in scoring position. They ended up getting a couple of runs eventually. But to say Peyton Tolley got stronger as the game went on, it's just wrong. In the 4th inning, Mateo had the infield single. Smith then singled home Ozzie Albies. He got Sandy Leone. He's up to 94 pitches. He's the top of the order again, and he walks the leadoff man Acuna. So you could leave him in there to go through the meat of the order again, I guess. And they did. He did get 2 more outs. He got Dubon. He got Olsen. And then Guerrero came on, and I thought that was a good time to do it. Even if you let him stay on and pitch to Albies with Acuna on second. Or I guess Acuna got to third, right? Because Guerrero gave up an infield single. So it was first and third. But then he got out of it with no runs. So I guess, Tolley could have come on and finished that inning. He probably would have been up to 100 pitches. And there's no way you're putting him back out there in the 6th. There's just no way. You're going to pitch him out there in the 6th inning at 100 pitches, 3rd time through the lineup. That's not how the game is managed anymore. I don't blame Chad Tracy for that. That's basically common sense at this point. Ben in Portsmouth, go ahead.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
I'm just frustrated. You know, we talked about how well Peyton Toley's been doing in the past, and, you know, he had an all-right game today. But it's just so frustrating to think we've got these young kids on the mound. We've got Connolly Early. We got Peyton Toley, Ranger Suarez, and Sonny and the rest, and they're not young. But, you know, it's so frustrating that we have to rely on these guys to get 6 or 7 good innings, for them to have a phenomenal game, for us to even have a chance at winning. And if they can't go, you know, at least 6 innings, it's almost, you know, you just get this sinking feeling in your stomach because you know.
It's true, Ben. Sorry, we're up against the break. I got to let you go. We got the new clock now. So we'll go ahead and take a break here. We'll continue with your phone calls, 617-779-7937. When we come back, Chris Cotillo joins us. Quick break. Don't go anywhere.
The Christian Arcand Show on WEEI.
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 Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
There aren't many guarantees in life. Your energy won't always show up, your genes won't always fit, but I promise you this. If Just Thrive Probiotic doesn't work for you, I'll refund every penny. Hi, I'm Tina, Just Thrive co-founder. And while most probiotics die in your stomach acid, Just Thrive is clinically proven to arrive 100% alive for gut health results you could feel. Better digestion, less bloat, healthy immunity, improved sleep, and clear skin. Take the Just Thrive Probiotic Challenge today. Visit justthrivehealth.com/podcast. Take control today with Just Thrive.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
The Red Sox fell to the Braves 10-2 in the rubber match of this series. Red Sox relievers gave up 8 runs today after Garrett Whitlock was placed on the 15-day IL with left knee inflammation. Here is Chad Tracy postgame discussing the bullpen usage.
It's a very almost a no-win situation. When you stare at that, they're guaranteed runs here, so you're going to bring in your highest leverage arm in the 6th to potentially give up 2 runs with getting 2 outs. And then potentially how much he labors, he's not available to you tomorrow if that happens. So the inning did not go our way. They're both getting loose from the beginning for both scenarios, and unfortunately we got put into a really, really bad spot there.
I'm David Azer. That's what's in our feed on WEEI.
This is the Christian Arcand Show on WEEI.
Couple minutes past 8 o'clock here, Christian Arcand Show, WEEI. We are live in our Catches Law Injury Attorney Studio. No fee unless you win. It's nice to have you with us here tonight. And let's not filibuster any further here. Let's go right to our guest hotline and bring in the triumphant return of the bad boy of the Red Sox beat. I'm talking, of course, about Mr. Chris Cotillo over at Mass Live, who joins us here for the first time in quite a while. Mr. Cotillo, welcome. It's great to have you back. How you doing tonight?
It's great to be back. I'm thrilled, and I am in better spirits than the Boston Red Sox. So that's not saying much, but good to be here.
Yeah, it's. I mean, listen, it's the Atlanta Braves. in a vacuum, you can look at a series like this and say, hey, they had one game that was competitive, one game that they won big, and then, they lose to a good team. But this does have the markings, I think, of potential breaking point for either ownership, certainly for the fans at Fenway Park, Chris. I don't understand how anybody keeps going to watch this team at Fenway. But do you get the sense that there's change coming here?
I think it's tough right now. What kind of the line I've been saying is that they've been firing people a little earlier than you would have expected right along. Right. I think we were surprised when Dombrowski got fired in 19. Chaim Bloom's firing was probably a little earlier than you could have predicted 4 years later. And then, I would have guessed they would have given Cora more of a leash than just the first month of the year. And obviously that didn't happen. So I think John Henry tends to be reactionary in these situations. But at the same time, Craig Breslow just won kind of a power struggle or a budding power struggle